Welcome, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Viewer, hello, viewer. Welcome. Hello, viewer. Hi. Hi, viewer. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, viewer. Hello. I'm glad to see you here, viewer. How's it going? Welcome, viewer. I missed you, viewer. Welcome. It's so good that you're here with me, viewer, and Stream Elements, my co-host. Viewer. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Hi, Lockshield. You're today's big winner. As a result, you're going to be VIP'd. I feel like I can do that. 20 yards. Thank you so much for the treat. I shall have one. Hi, Locktar. Hi, Arbeat. Welcome. Hello. I shall have a treat. Where's my treat over? Hi, Beans. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I spent a lot of time last night, which you yourself might have seen, viewer. You can actually verify the truth of this. Oh, I still got a treat in front of my face. You can actually verify the truth of this for your own self if you're in the Discord, or you just have me on Discord. I was playing Hollow Knight for a very long time last night, and I unfortunately determined that it was probably possible for me to beat the last boss rush. Even though it looked so impossible, and even though it took like the last 2 hours, maybe, of stream, I'm not exactly sure how long, yesterday, for me to beat Pure Vessel for the first time. I beat Pure Vessel a number of additional times last night, and also, just for the hell of it, the yell I get, I'm always fucking quoting this Salt and Pepper song, man. I did run the full boss rush last night, and I got 75% of the way through the Pure Vessel fight, without taking a single hit, and then I actually had to quit the game so that I didn't accidentally beat the boss rush off stream. And usually if I get to the point where I have to quit doing something off stream so that I don't accidentally achieve something that the viewer would prefer to see, it means that I can and indeed must do it on camera. Well, for a certain value of on camera, on capture. So the boss rush does not include Grim. Why are these bosses rushing? Who's paying them? They seem to be like summoned out of the ether by the stupid little golden bug. Wow, hey, couch napping. Hey, welcome. Hello. Maddox, I can but try. Cordwainer, yeah, honestly, I don't know if it would be harder or easier. I guess it would de facto be easier if the final boss was Nightmare King Grim rather than Pure Vessel, because I've already beaten Nightmare King Grim and know how to. And it would be easier than when I fought Nightmare King Grim for realsies out in the world, because I would have an additional 2 charm slots that were not being taken up with Grimchild, which you fucking need in order to... I don't know why they did that. Why the fuck did they do that in the Grim Troop DLC? Why the fuck did they make it so that you have to have Grimchild equipped to fight him, but then also... you're not allowed to use it? I don't know, it feels like a weird half-measure challenge thing, where it's like, oh, we're gonna take away one of your charm slots. It takes away 2, but they also give you one in the DLC that you wouldn't have had otherwise. Dark Souls 4 Kings reference. Okay, you mean like the Covenant of Artorias, I guess. Sure. Yeah, and then I last night, I was running this boss for a very long time, and... I quit the game and Steam was open and I saw a screenshot that I didn't remember taking of at one of the times that I brought Pure Vessel down, like to its knees, like that I got a poise break on it, and the knight, the player character, and the Godhome NPC are just like both staring at it, and I thought it looked so affecting. It was a quiet moment frozen in time, because in the actual fight it's very, 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 very hectic, and then the Pure Vessel goes down, but only for like 1 second all told, and then it gets up again and you're fighting again. But when you take that screenshot, it lends a stillness and a finality to the composition. It's like you just see the Pure Vessel exhausted on its knees with two parties staring by coldly. I was very moved by it. When did the VTuber arc start? A few weeks ago. Just over a month ago, I got surgery on my face. And I wasn't streaming for a couple weekends. And then I returned with the VTuber avatar so that I can heal. Maddox Grimbaby Kent, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Surgery is going okay. When do I have another check-in? I don't know. My purse is somewhere here. Oh, you know what's so funny is that last night I was ordering something on the internet. I don't mean to shock you, viewer. This is something I do from time to time. I had my credit card on the desk, and then this morning I came up to my desk. I was like, oh, I better put my credit card away so I don't accidentally show it on camera. What if I created a layer in Live 2D that's just my actual physical credit card scanned in, and then I set VTube Studio to watch from my credit card and then map the credit card PNG to where my credit card appears on screen. Hi, Karn. How's it going? I don't know, man. I might just play a video game. I'm not, I'm not in a huge rush to do so. It's just that I think I gotta get some practice in against Pure Vessel before I actually start doing the rush. I certainly need to get some practice in against Pure Vessel before I start doing the rush. I practiced a little bit before stream today. I killed Pure Vessel once or twice. Kringus, I'm still very sniffly. I might actually just be sick. Hello, Bremy. One of Amber's friends and his girlfriend came over last night just so we could chat and hang out, and she was sniffly, and I was like, oh shit, there's maybe something going around. Couch napping, thank you for the follow. But as a result, I was up late, and I had one alcoholic beverage. I had a shot of rum, and then I mixed cherry coke in on it. Oh, the game is probably quite quiet, huh? I turned it way down because I was watching the Bill Burr Hot Ones interview while I was practicing this before stream. I really found that very, not just amusing, but touching. I don't know, just being from southern New England and hearing a guy from southern New England be a huge fucking asshole, it just felt like home. So something that I learned about Pure Vessel is that you can actually be much more aggressive than I was being. That's the thing, is that when you're learning the fight, especially a fight like this where all the damage is doubled, you're punished so hard for fucking up. You have to be like, you're so cautious all the time, and you don't know how to like press your openings and advantages yet because you're just trying not to get fucking killed. But, hello. You can actually hit him a lot more than I was. I would say that you could get like 2 to 4 times as many hits in at the opportunities where I was actually hitting him with my nail and not just slashing through him. That sucks. That sucks. As you can see, I am still not incredible at staying between those pillars, but when I do succeed at staying between the pillars, then I can actually use the soul that I have accumulated to shoot him instead of just healing, which really... Oh, fuck, we're already in Tentacles phase, which really speeds up the fight. See, here's the issue with Tentacles phase, is that he does do it fairly often once he starts doing it, but I have difficulty predicting when he will do it. Hello, Bremy. Hello, old Mako. Oh no, Maddox. I'm sorry. This seems hard. Yeah, well, believe it or not, I just almost beat him. I know it's hard to believe, but it's when he starts doing those tentacles, that means you're 75% of the way through the fight. He don't do that until the end. Which is a useful indicator, but I can't lie. It would be cool if he did something, like if he screamed. So like Sly, before he does phase 2, the boss of the end boss of the last boss rush, he like has a little cutscene. It'd be cool if Pure Vessel had something like that, because the only tell that it is at 75% of the way down its health bar is that it starts doing the tentacles. And I don't know to start expecting the tentacle. When he starts doing tentacles, I have to start doing radically different shit. Because excuse me, the technique that largely works to avoid all his attacks pre-tentacle does not avoid the tentacles. And the tentacles start pretty quick. He has a wind-up. He appears, the tentacles extrude from his body a short distance and flap around a little before they cover the rest of the arena. But the thing is that the tentacles are black, and I don't know if you've noticed this about the boss room, but the background is also quite dark. So, kind of hard to tell when he's doing that shit. Oh, thank you so... Fuck. Who did this shit? Thank you, anonymous gifter. I hope whatever person or persons is using the Twitch account under the name Women appreciates that. Turn up brightness. I do not think... First of all, I do not believe there is a brightness setting. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. See, this is the issue. So I'm cranking the brightness, right? What this actually is doing is cranking the gamma. Look at where Pure Vessel's body is. Notice how you still cannot see the shape of Pure Vessel's legs against that background element. Like, this doesn't actually help. All right. It's cool that they actually show you the current frame of the game when you adjust the brightness. That's actually very, like, that's a smart idea, dude. I probably should have healed. Oh, I can still heal. Poggers, dude. Ow, you shit. Yeah, this guy, he goes crazy. And also, once he starts doing these bubbles, he does not let up on them. He loves a bubble. Yeah, I was gonna say, do your needles attack, brother. I am not good at being between those spikes, I tell you what. I should have healed instead. It's so hard not to just be aggressive because he punishes healing so like consistently. I don't try to heal. What's that ticking noise? What, the music? I don't try to heal between the pillars anymore. I only heal when I only heal when I've got him down like that. Whoa. Here. Old Mako, is it a little clearer now? Is that better, Old Mako? Can we tell that it's music now? Oh, fuck. Dude, no. It is so perilous to pause during this fight fucking ever, dude. Every time, I feel like every single time I have paused during this fight, I have taken damage for it. Consistently. Like, every single time. I cannot, I genuinely, I swear to you, I cannot do this shit with the music on, though. It's just like a super loud distraction. And like I said yesterday, I think that when, well, see, maybe this is countermanded by the music playing now, and I'm not having this problem. But I felt like yesterday when I was learning the fight, that the music was encouraging me to time my shit to its beats, which, like, is not appropriate for this fight, even remotely. They should make boss music that's just like somebody going up and down a fucking theremin. Don't stay here and beat me up. I thought you were gonna teleport, brother. Big bro. No, dude, why am I so bad at reading where to stand? There's a huge vertical line everywhere it is not safe to stand. Maybe it's because my instinct is to move towards the vertical line and not away from it. Like, maybe if the vertical lines indicated where it was safe to stand, it would be easier for me. I have no... Fuck me, dude! That time I just started moving way too soon. My instincts were off. No! Last night I was talking to Cohen on the phone, and we were doing like a Rodney Dangerfield small bean bit. I said... I said to my wife, would you still love me if I was a worm? She said, you're already a worm. I don't love you now. No respect. It's not my best. I do love Rodney Dangerfield because he's a really obnoxious piece of shit. I say he's dead, but his comedy style is just like really, really annoying, which I love. Oh, god damn, I fucking misread every possible attack. That's heartbreaking, dude. Yeah, Cordwainer, he don't do that. This version don't do that. I actually forgot that the real boss does that. Yeah, I don't know, there's just, I always tell the story about, Rodney Dangerfield's appearance on, like, I think it's Carson, or who's that other guy, Letterman? I don't fucking know, archaic late night show hosts. But, where he gets, you know, these late night shows, they have a comedian on, and the comedian stands on the stage and does their set, and then they come over and talk to the host, and they're supposed to be a fucking human being. And Rodney Dangerfield just kept telling jokes in the chair instead of on the stage, and you could tell that the host was, like, visibly annoyed with him. Because Rodney Dangerfield's jokes are, like, not anecdotes, like most modern stand-up comics. Like, he is not telling a story, a real story about his life. he was doing like a fucking setup and punchline, like a goddamn joke book. And he kept doing it on the stage instead of having a conversation like a human being. That's so fantastic. Like, what a man aggressively dedicated to being a clown. Fuck no, dude. It is so hard for me to move once I've already started healing. The thing is that there's like 2 waves of bubbles from that attack. There's the first wave, and then I see that, and then I think, oh, I'm okay to sit here and heal. And then there's the second wave when a bubble can appear around me while I'm healing. And fucking trying to cancel that heal and get out of there before this jackass lands on me is so fucking difficult. No, not the tentacles, brother. I do not know when he's gonna do that. Last night, after I ran this fight for a long enough time, I started to develop a sense of when he would go tentacle mode. Like, once the fight had gone on for a certain amount of time, because I was keeping like a good regular amount of damage buildup going on him, I would start to feel it. I was like, oh, any second now he's gonna do tentacles, and I would be on guard, I would be watching for it. This song whips ass, by the way. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Go to fucking hell. No, dude. Ah. It is really satisfying, I can't lie. I complained yesterday about how this fight does double damage, and I do think that's bullshit, and I do think it actively disincentivized me from learning it. But, now that I have learned it, I can't lie, it feels really good to like really press this guy and kick his fucking ass. That's why I posted the Yo La Tango album to the Discord last night called it's just I am not afraid of you and I will beat your ass. Is that's how it felt. It's like, yes, man, you kept me so down for so fucking long with your double damage type motherfucker. Get over here. I'm gonna whip your fucking ass. Ah, I'm in the bubble. That's a shame. What the fuck? You doing like a Rodney Dangerfield Joker bit? That's fucked up. Now, Rodney Dangerfield may have made jokes about how his daughter was a huge slut, but he never said that he beat his wife like the Joker does. It's kind of fucked up that he did jokes about how his daughter is a huge slut, because I understand that I'm sure those were fictionalized, that he was not actually upset at his daughter for sleeping around in real life, but nevertheless, he did have a daughter. It's not like he didn't have a daughter, and it's like, okay, I'm not hurting anybody's feelings, this is my character, you know, I pretend that I have a daughter who sleeps around, and my stand-up persona doesn't like it. Like, he had a real daughter. It probably didn't feel great for her to hear him say that in the neighborhood they call his daughter FedEx because she absolutely positively has to be there overnight. Fuck no, dude. No, dude, how do I throw this badly? That's fucking heartbreaking. It becomes a lot harder when he mixes up the tentacle, because you cannot respond to the tentacle in the same way that you respond to everything else he does. And so what I do is I swap tactics to something that works for the tentacle, but then it works a lot less well for other things, especially when he does a volley of needles. It sucks for that. Honestly, it would have been a funny origin story for the Joker if he had been like a comedian. Like, he was traumatized by doing a set where he just like couldn't get anything out of the audience, like not even jeers. Like, he just couldn't get a reaction out of them at all. But that would require like the Joker to have any sort of like deliberancy in his character or backstory, instead of fucking falling into a vat of chemicals that turned him into a clown. Ow. Well, Arbeat, as I've learned from Baki, the only way that the weak can defend themselves against the strong, the weak, like Pure Vessel here, can defend themselves against the strong, like me, is by executing moves. There was such an odd moment in Baki where Baki loses to a guy, and there's two guys watching, and one says, wow, what a humiliating loss for Baki, and the other guy says, I don't agree that Baki lost there. Because the other guy was bigger, but also used Kung Fu. And so if you're bigger, you shouldn't be able to use martial arts. Oh, good, Cordwainer. I would love to watch Joker 2 with Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn. Fucking get over here. Chump. Get over here. Chump! I'm kind of tight with it, though, on occasion. I am capable of being tight with it. I am capable of being tight with it. You guys remember that meme that was going around over a year ago? It was like at the end of 2023. It was Elrond from the Rings of Power, so does not look like the Elrond you are picturing probably. And he was on like a starry background, like a Lisa Frank background. And it says, I am capable of and committed to. And then in the bottom half, people edit the text to say other shit. And I saw a version that said, I'm capable of and committed to. And the bottom text said, fucking pussy. No, dude. I am hesitant to watch The People's Joker. Because the people that I have said, that I've seen say that The People's Joker is good, often recommend a sad movie. And I don't like a sad movie. I am dead. This shit is completely fucked. The thing is that you're not really allowed mistakes, is the thing. Is that you have to be just extremely precise all the time. And I'm bad at that. I don't know, this feels so much harder to me than a Souls game for some reason. Maybe it's just because I understand this less well. You know, I haven't been playing... I have not played anywhere near as many hours of Hollow Knight over the past, I don't know, decade? Oh, yeah, almost a decade now. I first played Dark Souls in 2016. It's not like they've been churning out Hollow Knight-like after Hollow Knight-like, and I've gotten really used to the controls. You suck, dude. Oh, it's so much easier to concentrate without the music. I have to kill the music. I'm sorry. It's just immediately so much easier. Thank you, Kringus. And hi, Vertex Array. Welcome. No, stop being in the options, man. Fucking excellent. Go to fucking hell. It is so satisfying to bring him down to a knee and have soul and realize that I don't need to heal and I can just fucking shoot him. I can't shoot him now, though. That's what I'm talking about. I landed like, what, was that 3 or was that 4 hits on him there? When in previous runs I only would have hit him once there. It allows the fight to move by much more quickly, which is so good for so many reasons. Not because it makes me hate my life less, because I'm wasting less of it learning this fight, but like I get to the tentacle phase, like the phase I need to learn, a lot more quickly and a lot more consistently. Ah! I lost sight of him. Wow, boy did I lose sight of him. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? It depressed me greatly last night to realize that the last 4 movies I watched, because I was thinking like, what's the last 4 movies I watched? I remembered watching Nosferatu, but I didn't know if that was the last 4. I was like, maybe The Substance was the last one I watched before that, and then I remembered that I rewatched The Seventh Seal in January. It's fucking Nosferatu and The Seventh Seal and The Dark Crystal, and then a very charming work of animation that was shared to me by my good friend Bremy. What's my charm build? I cannot open the menu to show it to you at the moment, but I will open the menu to show it to you once I have completed this attempt. I definitely have Sharp Shadow. That I don't need to think about. It's probably obvious because I keep on dashing through him and damaging him. I shudder to think what the fuck this fight looks like without Sharp Shadow. Genuinely, I do. It's like horrifying. It would take... It's not even that I don't understand what it would look like. What I cannot anticipate is how long it would take. Only hitting him, like, oh god, Jesus. That's the most frustrating shit. Like, reappearing in his body post-dash and taking the damage. The double contact damage, I gotta say, is just fucking straight up horse shit. like it. See, that's why you don't heal during the spikes phase. The double contact damage is just absolute straight up horse shit. Like, no conflict on that point. I don't think there's any room for debate on that. The Trader Lord, who does double damage with his attacks, does not deal double contact damage. If you accidentally dash into the Trader Lord's body, which I do all the time during that fight, you don't take 2 points of damage, you only take 1. Why did I blast him instead of healing? It is so hard to just take care of myself, man. Just one chord, well, just two. Just two halves of one. Fuck, I forgot to show my charm build. I could lock in, though. You don't know. Maybe I've been locked in. Wouldn't that be dismal if I was actually locked in this whole time? All right. I'm going to try a run not speaking. Because last night I was doing this while I was talking to Cohen on the phone, and Cohen was gabbing my ear off, and I was just like, yeah. Well, I'm sorry that happened. That sounds like it sucks. Honestly, it's not even not talking. It's just not looking at chat. Is just not looking away from the fucking screen in the middle of the fucking fight. Imagine that. I don't need to heal! Fuck you! I'm gonna hit you again! I am not afraid of you and I will beat your ass! Why? I don't understand why. The issue is that, like, I dash out of the plunge that creates spikes, and then I take corrective action to try to... Oh, no. I take corrective action to try to move. There we go. I knew you were fucking doing tentacles in that moment, brother. Yeah, it turns out that not looking away from the screen during this might be smart. Fucking Tessa, get away. How are you still on your fucking feet, man? Is that the first time I've beat him on stream? That's a distressing thought. I've been playing this for a fucking half hour. All right, this is my loadout. I don't feel like there's any way that I could take any of this shit off, if I'm being real. I need this, besides I need this for like the entire boss rush up to him, but if I take off Unbreakable Strength, that fight takes 200 more years. If I take off Shaman Stone, that fight takes 200 more years. If I take off Sharp Shadow, I stop being able to damage him on dash, which means that I can only damage him with Nail and Beam, so the fight takes 200 more years. And if I take off Quick Focus, I can't heal ever. I am, at the moment, lucky that when I bring him down to a knee, I can actually heal for 2 points. I can actually heal for 2 masks, which means that I can heal exactly 1 hit that he has inflicted against me. Thank you for the treat. Kringus, thank you so much for the $10. Hooray. Thank you, Kringus. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that with a different loadout. Alright, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I just need to learn to speak without looking at chat. Hello, brother. How pure are you really? That is incredible, how badly I just opted into being hit. That's the thing, is that I don't actually move with deliberancy, I just move. Like, I dash and then I just move around a little. It's like, no, you actually have to move away from danger and towards safety. You can't just fucking wiggle. Reza, thank you for the resub. I caught that out of the corner of my eye. He is purer than the version of him that you fight in the main game, for sure. I can't believe myself, dude. That was just greed. Or, I guess, poor timing more so than greed. My brain was like, alright, time to move forward, and it was not yet time to move forward. I'm gonna see if I can get a 3rd heal off. I did, that's insane. I realized why the max number of masks is 9. I thought that was an odd, not only, you know, odd versus even, but also strange maximum number of health units to have. It's so that when you fight an enemy that does 2 masks of health per hit, you die 1 hit later than you would otherwise. That's 100% what it is. Yeah, less good this attempt than my previous attempt, for sure. I can't lie. I would really appreciate it if you would take it. Thank you. I cannot believe he just let me heal a 3rd time, dude. Fuck off! God, it's... I turn around and I try to... Oh, we're in tentacle mode. That's brutal. Get away from him. Fuck me, dude. Get away from him! It's, me chasing the birds away from my man. That's what we call them in America, as birds. Famously. Hello. Alright. Hi. Yeah, I was getting really physically, I was contorting myself physically into new and interesting poses when I was running this fight last night. I was like, I got my feet up on the desk chair with me and was just like sitting in a squat like a dog, with my feet, with like my folded up legs on either side of my arms, holding the controller. And then I started to get just like the teensiest bit of a headache. Not really a headache, which I often find can be agonizing, just like a little sore around the brain. And so what I started doing in between attempts was cracking my knuckles on my skull. So I assume I looked like some sort of basal primate, curled up in the chair, cracking my knuckles on my skull like, but... I've been watching too many British people on YouTube. There's this one fucking guy, he's a floorer. He like does hardwood and finishes hardwood. And he's got a Yorkshire accent, but he's also unaccountably hot. This is not nice. There's nothing wrong with the Yorkshire accent. Fuck, dude, go away. I'm so fucking sick of you, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. Scramoose. I knew you were doing tentacles, bro. I'm in your mind! Alright. Todd. Which English boarding school in England, as opposed to what? The English boarding schools in France? That might actually be a real thing, I don't know. Yeah, it's fun. You rarely see, thirst trap content from men on like YouTube, or it's rarer than the, you know, equivalent content from women. And often when you do, it's more just a guy who has loose enough sexual mores rather than like a guy who has actually gotten by on his looks, because you know what those look like. Yeah, that guy just, he like refinishes floors with his fucking shirt off and all his tattoos and shit. But also he's from Yorkshire. Fuck, dude. Some of the vowel... I've been talking with Amber about vowel coordinates. This is the shit that you end up having to hear about if you live with me. Because I was talking to Amber about how... Blech. Bremy. I was talking to Amber about how even from a relatively short recording of speech, you can often pick up someone's accent really swiftly, if it's an accent that you're familiar with, because of the vowel coordinates being different, even if they don't actually pronounce any of the consonants differently from how you pronounce them, which is, I think, a lot of what we think of in distinguishing vowels. And so I was introducing her because I was like talking about, she's always watching these British YouTubers like talk about fighting games, and I was talking about how the vowel inventory, like in its quantity, is very similar to like a southern New England accent from where I grew up, but the values for each vowel are different. And I was watching this guy from Yorkshire, and his R vowel, like the sound R at the end of a word, which he has a non-rhotic accent, so it becomes ah, is actually really, really close in quality, like virtually identical in quality to how it's done in Boston. Obviously, other features are different, but that specific thing took me by surprise. Ow. How am I possibly alive? I cannot believe you let me get away with that. I do not remember where I am in this fight because I stopped the fight to talk about vowels. And I'd do it again. I should have watched that Simpsons episode last night because we were talking about it during stream. The Simpsons episode where the guy would do it again. It's interesting that this motherfucker has a jump because I never see it because I'm never up in the air. Fuck you. I did an up attack. That is heartbreaking, dude. Okay. I'm fine. Die. I made it through him. That's crazy. That was a very good attempt. Whew. Alright, I think that I get one more win against him, and then I will actually try the boss rush. And then I'll probably lose and come back here to fight him again, and then I'll go back to doing the boss rush once more after that. I will not... Now, I forget who it was in chat. I think it was maybe 20 yards who suggested trying attuned difficulty to make sure that you really learn the boss. I did that for Sly. I will not be doing that for this fucking guy. Because on attuned difficulty, every single one of his attacks does 4 points of damage. And if I do... Like, the fight is just over too fucking quickly. Like, there's no time for me to learn anything. Like, that was already a barrier to entry in the normal version of this fight, where he only deals 2 points of damage and not 4. But, yeah, I can't do that shit. Unfortunate that I had to take that time and soul to heal instead of blasting his fucking ass. Fight really goes a lot faster when I can blast his fucking ass. I am not afraid of you and I will blast your ass. Get over here, motherfucker. See, that was aggression. That was not appropriate. That was not prudence. Again, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's like, okay, you brought him down, but now you don't have any soul to heal with. That, it feels so good to just, like, hang out next to him and hit him for a while. Heal, you dumbass. Ah! I actually was okay there, but it did not look like I was okay there. Finally, I heal. I needed to do that to release some tension. He is gonna start tentacling in a second, I think. Yeah. See what I was saying? How you get a sense for it? I knew you were gonna do the tentacles again, man. Alright, I fucking whipped that jackass. RB, thank you for the bits. Whenever that happened, I missed it. Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. No, this is the other way, I think. Did that go off? Oh, that was supposed to throw me off. RB, I'm sorry, the audio mix is quite different for me than it is for you guys. So the stream alerts and everything are a lot quieter on my end than you guys are hearing them. Which is good. I want the viewer to hear them as you guys are. But for me, I need to actually have some measure of concentration. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, you know, folks, I really am trying to cosplay Raiden, and it is expensive. I think I'm gonna buy some components for that after stream today. There's a lot of shit that I was gonna buy myself as like retail therapy while I was in still on bed rest from surgery recovery. The thing is that while retail therapy absolutely works and makes me feel better, I have learned through not having disposable income for so long to just like have a lot of anxiety around getting to the point of buying something and just like put it off and put it off and put it off. Which is maybe good for my wallet. I'm not just $sign sending. Dollars and...
I've never seen a woman.
Did what? Oh shit, is bad at things. Thank you so... That's interesting. Huh. You can kind of do a glide between the M and the G like you can between the N and the G. Anyway, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm apparently not just not healing here. I was gonna take that time to heal, but there were ghosts. It like wasn't gonna be feasible. Speaking of not feasible, I'm not doing an incredible job at this fight right now. Honestly, the ghosts are like the real boss here. That is not what I fucking meant to do, dude. That is so heartbreaking. Every single time I get a directional input misread, and I end up doing the wrong fucking spell in the wrong fucking direction. Totally heartbreaking, and I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, here. It's fine. See, here's the thing, is that there is a turn. I was thinking about this before streaming, how to articulate this. There is a turn in Hollow Knight that happens mechanically. And it's not the only game that this happens with. I would also say that this happens with Dark Souls 1. Where early on in the game, the way that you beat fights is by not panicking, taking your time, and paying attention. And under those circumstances, a fight that can be really intimidating initially, like the Mantis Lords, can actually be beaten with little risk right at the beginning of a run. Like, that's something that I realized the first time I did Steel Soul, and that was not on stream, that was in like 2018. That Mantis Lords were not as scary as I remembered them if you just like pay attention and think about what they're doing. But eventually, paying attention and thinking don't cut it no more, because the boss moves way too fast, and the penalty for error is so high, as in the Pure Vessel fight, where every hit does two points of damage, that you don't have time to like think and pay attention. You just have to get it on reflex. And I think that I noticed a real mix of those two types of fight in this pantheon, where some of them are watch and think fights, and I would group like Dung Defender in that category, I would group the False Knight in that category, and so many others are, oh, and Martok I would also put in that category, and so many others are like, learn this on reflex or you're done. Like this fight. I honestly would also say that the Soul Tyrant is like a pay attention and act judiciously fight, more so than a learn this on reflex fight. The ending is more like learn this on reflex shit, but even then, there we go. Even then, once he stops doing his constant ground pounds, it becomes a matter of watching and moving in order to get around his projectiles and keep hitting him. It's honestly really interesting that Soul Tyrant is like the second to last boss in this pantheon. Oh! Just before the Pure Vessel. Because I feel like it's diametrically opposed to it in a lot of ways. It's much slower paced. This is so weird and long. I wish that I could just fight Elder Hu again for this part. Like another dream boss that gives you plenty— fuck off! That gives you plenty of chances to heal, but the creepypasta sound design, I think, loses a bit of its charm once you do it as part of a boss rush, and it's taken from its original context of discovering this asshole like deep in a mausoleum in the garden. Oh yes? There we go. Okay, a little bit of soul, not bad. We don't mind having a little bit of soul for this. Oh, fuck, the Traitor Lord. Alright, that's fine. What is wrong with me? Holy shit. What's wrong with me is that I am in Pure Vessel mode, and I expected the Traitor Lord to come back at me immediately because that's what Pure Vessel would have done. You could never satisfy me like he could. Ow! Fuck! See what I'm talking about, though? The contact damage isn't doubled in this fight. Yeah, those— I have a hard time with those shockwaves. I have a really hard time getting far enough— there we go. Oh, fuck, I missed there was a hype trade happening. I should have asked you guys to, like, resub and shit. I was paying attention to the video game, in fairness. I wish I had a little bit more range for this fight, but I don't. And that's the truth. Ow! Stop it. Alright, now I have to start healing because I've been so imprudent. He gives you plenty of chances to do it, though. Let no one say that the Dung Defender does not give you a chance to heal. Because boy, howdy does he. He does not give a shit if you heal during his fight. I would not say that his fight is a chance to, like... Well, it makes sense because this is right before the next heal point. His fight is, like, not a chance to build up health and soul, like a profit of health and soul. But it definitely... It's, like, sustainable. He is super chatty, yeah. I was distracted by the message about being able to upslash during Dung Defender. Ow. Ow, fuck. That was a bad idea to try that. Tessa, why are you mixing this shit up at this late stage, baby? There. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Excuse me. Hi. Oh, that is incredible. Oh, shit. You can bounce him around like basketball. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright, this is... now this shit sucks. We're looking at... I'm so glad Umu isn't in this boss rush, though. We're looking at, False Knight, Markoth, who's the real motherfucker. He's the guy I'm really gonna have trouble with. I always do. False Knight, Markoth, Watcher Knights, who honestly I've now gotten used to as like not being that big of a deal. Certainly, I in a playthrough they're very intimidating, but you can just sort of dash through them a lot during this boss rush. Watcher Knight's Soul Tyrant, and then the dickhead himself, Pure Vessel. It's just the Pure Vessel fight is gonna be, if I lose it, it's gonna be over so quickly, and it's just, you know, it's a very ignoble end to... I'm shocked that this guy's shockwaves don't deal double damage. I really would have thought that they would. I guess he is like one of the easier dream bosses they're supposed to be. I actually have a harder time with him. I can't believe how much damage I took there. That's actually insane. Oh, shit! I did not think he could go back in. If I had hit him with the Dream Nail, he would have stayed out long enough for me to hit him with my normal nail twice. But, there we go. Oh, shit, no, only once. Fuck, dude. I am the world's most inept. He never left the corner. He never left the corner. He never left the fucking corner. That's so rough. I kept on waiting for him to jump over my head. He never fucking left the fucking corner. Ugh. Ow. Hello. Fuck, dude. That's what I'm talking about. How sometimes you just end up at a confluence of two beams in this fight. Damn, am I dead already? Fuck this. Alright. I'll look, I'll think, I'll be good. I like all these weird bugs hanging around. That being said, I do feel like this map is way too huge as just like a means to access the boss rush. I feel like a lot of the size is unnecessary. I will not be duding at this time, but at the conclusion of this fight, I will pause the game and I will do. Fuck me, dude. That's what I'm looking for. Tessa, you just have to like jump in advance. Like, you know he's gonna fucking do it. It's not the first time you've seen this boss. Alright. It is not letting me pause. Okay, there we go. Whew. That's my charge to victory. I'll also hydrate. Alright. Hey, man. Yeah, I have to say, I don't really get the boss rush thing. I don't really understand why you would do this. I'm doing it so that I get the 112% completion achievement. And then once I have that achievement, I never have to do this again for my entire life. Fuck off! Doing a lot more prudently here than I was, for sure. Hit him with the beam when he does his swipes, his little windmill kicks. What the fuck? It's very funny to call an attack with a sword a kick. Alright, go away. You're almost dead. I know you are. There we go. Woo! Thanks, Arbeat. I'll endeavor to fuck them up. Spooky lullaby. It's so funny, like, it even has the pale face and the eyes crying black tears. Like, it literally looks like a creepypasta. Okay, I need to straighten up and fly right here in order to get healing. Bad Tessa. Okay. Straighten up and fly right is a very fun turn of phrase. Straighten up I get, and it's also like something that you would have to do if you're actually in an airplane. But fly right? Like, just do it right? Like, come on, man. Ooh. It's like, chanto in Japanese, which they always translate as proper or properly, but they shouldn't because nobody says that except British people. This is kind of a pain in my ass. Why am I, like, experiencing trepidation? I guess I left that last fight with, like, not a ton of health. I hate experiencing trepidation. Who's up before Dunk Defender? Oh, right, Trader Lord. Hey, brother. You don't even have to move when he jumps up into the air. He will just whiff past you on his own. Yeah, I didn't have the iframes, because I wasted them on his diagonal thing. Yeah. Oh, shit. No, stop that! Whoa! Tessa, what do you think you're doing? Oh, I don't know what you think you're doing, actually. Dying? Almost fucking losing the run? For no reason? For no reason? Okay, thank you. You can actually start healing again a lot sooner than it looks like. You do not have to wait for your circle to light up in order to heal, I don't think. Okay. Little healage. That was... How the fuck? Like, I feel like a shockwave is not doing its job if I can just stand still and incidentally not take damage. He loves Moleshot Doma. That's why I keep saying that. He looks very blue in this lighting, I feel like. Ow. Okay. What the hell, man? I also don't know how accurate the physics that these balls are experiencing are. Physics is plural, right? Because you got like the flask of wondrous physic that's singular. I love to ask my high school physics students which physic is their favorite. Ow. Dung Defender, I'll be real. You gotta give me a chance to heal here, man. I'm not doing so hot. He is having fun. Dung Defender, this entire run of the boss rush has been somewhat cursed. Okay, better to walk during that part than to dash. Ow! Fuck, man. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the shit he does just like psychs you out. Fuck me. Why did you shoot beams at him instead of healing? You had the juice to heal. Oh, that's why. Twiggy physic? Alright. Let's rejuice and regroup and try to reacquire some prudence, because my conduct up to this point has not been eminently prudent. Alright, we're lounging. There's a bug in the background. They might be sexy under those wrappings. We don't know. Why did you do whatever? Fucking whatever. Yeah, it's some of this shit now. Oh, hello! Get him with the nail. Hit him twice. Goodbye. Now you do this stupid shit. I will hit some rocks into you, doing approximately nothing. Genuinely, though, it does not feel like... It's not like... Because hitting the rocks into him is actually kind of difficult to execute compared to what it actually does mechanically, like the benefit. It's like, yeah, instead of just avoiding these projectiles, what if I actively try to like hit them at a specific trajectory to hit you? What does that get me? Oh, it's like I hit you with my sword one additional time. Tessa, Tessa, do you remember what happens when he gets you in the fucking corner and just never leaves it? This is bad. There we go. Holy shit, they gave me more soul off of that. They actually let me go to the next fight with soul. That's crazy. Or with full health, rather. I executed that cleaner yesterday. Now this guy is gonna be a nightmare. This is the only guy, because I was running the game with the sound turned off last night when I was practicing. This is the only guy that I had to turn the sound on for, because I needed the fucking audio cues for when the projectiles were coming at me. Hi, man. Nice. Not so bad, not so bad, not so bad, not so bad. Watcher Knights with just 2 below max health. No soul, but let's see if we can get the... Very nice. Oh god, I was about to say that I had been prudent so far. Alright, there we go. That's fine. That's fairly prudent. And conveniently, the Watcher Knight over here on the right is going to get up before the Watcher Knight on the left does. There are going to be 2 of them simultaneously, but the one over here is going to get up sooner. So I can start hitting him sooner. Them. For some reason, even though Pure Vessel is canonically a gender, I don't have any problem saying him for Pure Vessel. But these bugs, just because they could have a different pronouns. I shouldn't assume. Tessa, strong baddie girl, canceled for misgendering Pure Vessel. He's so, how could you do it to him? He's so pure. Now, that seems to me like really just idiocy, that I could possibly be hit by that. How am I hit by that? How do I do that? Oh, Jesus Lord. That was unfortunate placing. Unfortunate enemy placement there. That's good. I am not going to try to heal here. I am just going to... Yeah, there we go. Who's up next? Oh, it's just Soul Tyrant in the end, huh? This is not a lot of... This is not a lot of soul to go into Soul Tyrant with. Also, for some reason, after you beat the last Watcher Knight, it takes a while for the fight to transition. I don't know if that's intentional, like they're trying to fake you out and make you wonder if another one is coming or something. But it takes significantly longer than the other fights. Oh, lordy. See, what's funny is that the Soul Tyrant's charge is so dangerous, especially when he does the fake out, but everything else he does is like nothing. He just like appears and shoots a single projectile, or he moves slowly across the bottom of the screen, which is definitely the funniest thing he does. That! I'm never ready for it. There we go, dude. That's some fucking play right there. Alright. I actually do need you to be somewhat prudent during this fight, Tessa. That is the opposite of prudence. I need you to be somewhat prudent during this fight because we need to go into Pure Vessel with a good amount of health. Ideally, all of it. That's beautiful. You should heal. Thank you. What's he doing? It's one of these. That sucks that I got hit by that. That's very upsetting. Alright, I'm paying attention. I'm feeling the adrenaline. See, that is the one thing that you can't replicate. Practicing the boss off stream. You can get as good as you want at the mechanical execution stuff, but you will not have the adrenaline that you have when you are actually doing it on stream. You will lose the entire boss rush. You'll hate your life. That sucks. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yeah, you'll notice that my play here is very sloppy. Can I have another hit so that I can heal? No, dude, that's so inconvenient for me to take damage from that. I didn't know you were gonna do that, brother. I wonder if there's like a consistent way to dash through those projectiles so I don't have to time my jumps. The thing is that he is gonna go to phase 2 any second now, and once he goes to phase 2, I stop being able to farm soul off of him. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Okay. He does look a bit like him up. Ah, fuck off! I'm sorry I looked away from the screen ever, video game. You know, I do have a fucking life. Oh, God. Brutal, 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 brutal. At least he has a long death animation. That's it? I can't heal any more than that before the... Ah! Oh, I really wish I had done that fight better. Oh. Boring, depressed introvert. I feel like there's an anime about this. This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna get my soul juice on him. This feels so weird to suddenly be doing this again. Oh! Get in between them, you bitch. I do feel like a real onus and drive. I suck. That I don't feel when I'm fighting this guy normally. Fighting him at the end of the boss rush like this. Like a desire to be good, to be better. That sucks! Oh my god, I can't believe I got out of that. Cannot believe I got out of that. I cannot believe I got out of that. Don't waste it, Tessa. Hey, buddy. Oh, a little bit of this, huh? I'll spare you guys from quoting Switch, parentheses, the science project, like I do every single time I say a little bit of this or a little bit of that. No! Okay. Oh, fuck, no! I didn't need to heal. I could have hit him. Now I need to heal. He's getting pretty close to the tentacle zone, if I'm being real. He is reasonably close to the tentacle zone. I do not, he's not there yet, but like, soon and very soon, he's gonna start busting, yep. I can't believe I let myself get hit by that tentacles. Oh, that's tentacles again, actually. I win. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. I went into that fight 3 masks down. Thank you, Bremy. Who's it? What's that one mod who's so much fun? They love anime. It was the Stream Elements, I think. It would mean a lot to me if you'd help me get that Ren cosplay as something fun and cute for me to do, which is not, I don't usually get to do those for my donation goals, usually practical shit like my Ren. It would mean a lot to me, viewer. I will have a treat, thank you. Well, not only will I have a treat, I'll turn the fucking game music back on. Oh yes, even additional treats. There we go. Alright. I don't have to do any of this shit anymore. Because that was the last thing I needed to do for 100% completion here. Yeah, the thing is I'm not fucking doing the one that ends with the radiance. The thing is that I'm not doing that because it's not required for 100% completion, so goodbye. Where's Mr. Mushroom? I need to do the Mr. Mushroom quest. I didn't look it up before I went live today because I was doubtful that I would actually manage to beat this. Try it. Fucking fine. I'm so aggrieved by the suggestion. What do you have to say?
What draws thee here, crawler? Faith? Fear? Or dost thou also seek the gods? Here, heart of the kingdom, we listen for them here, but some gods are distant still, must be awoken. Take the god tuner and seek.
I actually don't know. It would be seek thou. I think imperative does not change. It would still be seek, would not be seekest, because that's, I do not know the words for the verb tenses. But seekest is just like present tense, second person.
Take the god tuner and seek thou the gods. Seek that they may find their way. Tuned to mind, tuned to home. Reward, as reward for thy services, thou shalt be allowed. Thou shalt is pretty, whatever, common language. To linger here, linger and gaze on our magnificent shell, our overpowering beauty. Hallow nest, even fading a glorious land of gods. Never, never, the gods here will never die.
Okay, cool. Thanks. How the fuck? Oh, right. Bing. So I hear lock shield, but I'm gonna verify this. I'm gonna pull up the old Hollow Knight wiki, and well might I, because I have to look up the locations of Mr. Mushroom anyway. Hollow Knight percentage. I beat all those bosses. I got all those charms. Toxon, thank you for the follow. I did the trials at the Coliseum of Fools. I did the Dreamers, got all the Dream Nail shit, got all the character and movement upgrades, got all the health upgrades, got all the nail arts, got all the nail upgrades, got all the spells, got all the soul vessel upgrades, fought all the warrior dreams, did everything in the Grim Troop, bought the Hive Knight, which is apparently added in Lifeblood DLC, and did Pantheon of the Master Artist Sage Knight. Benny.gay, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh, XBIM, thank you so much for the follow. I'm afraid you just caught me after I did what was probably the most impressive thing I'm going to do all stream, which was beating the 4th Pantheon here, and which ends with the Pure Vessel, who's very tough. How would I do? My viewers demanded that I at least try the 5th and final boss rush, which is interesting. But I don't know where that... Oh, is it in here? Or wait, no. Back out. And then over here to the left, maybe? Is this it? No? It's at the very tippy top. Okay, what the fuck is this door? I assumed that door down there was for the last one after you had done the normal 4. At the very tippy top. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Oh, there's another screen. You're not ready for that door, traveler. That door would kill you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Those walls looked suspiciously low. I mean, it would be good practice if I could fight the Radiance before I have to go do it for real. Fucking every single boss. Every boss? Is it every version of every boss? Is it the hardest version of every boss? Is it the easiest version of every boss? Wow, Yannick is all shit, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. I can already see that this is gonna be harder versions of every boss, not just every boss. How annoying. Not for me. You know, the boss rush thing, not my forte, unfortunate. I don't know when the fuck you would heal during this fight. There's constantly a bird flying into you. Oh, are you gonna be enraged now? Fuck off. Ah! Hi, talk or tack, depending. Tack, like from funny Thief and the Cobbler. Voiced by the guy from fucking Ferris Bueller. Horrifyingly. It is pretty grisly to go from, I don't know, that movie's production was fucked, but it is pretty grisly to go from like the original footage of like adorable silent protagonist Tack to version of Tack voiced by Ferris Bueller. Regular Zebra, thank you so much for the 7 months. We're happy to have you here. I'm afraid that you came in after I did the only impressive thing I will do today. What the hell with this shit, man? How'd I kill the other one so quickly? I didn't really feel like I was focusing my fire. This is insane. This is so long. Stop just summoning smaller birds. No. Ah, I see. How unfortunate. I have not taken damage yet, though. I mean, let's be real, Sharp Shadow with the iframes is just a fucking godsend. Ah, there's the damage. I am not one-shotting this Pantheon. It's full of... It's obviously full of bullshit, and I've never seen it before. Yes, regular zebra, but this one is not required to beat the game. So that's pretty chill. Is he, Oh, there is still a shockwave. Why don't you come out into the middle of the fucking arena so that I don't get trapped between you and the wall, which is the shit that you love. What? I don't understand what's weird about this, or like what's different about this. Like, this seems like the normal fight. The last 2 fights I did were like special challenge versions of their respective fights. I would have expected like the edge of this arena to be spikes or something. Oh, this is just the normal fight? Some are the same, I see. I think it's bullshit that one of the bosses in the Boss Rush DLC is the Obel twin, the Obel couple from the one Trial of the Coliseum. I think that's silly. Alright. Am I gonna have to fight the other version of him though? Or do you only fight one version of each boss? This thing, I reiterate, this thing does not fucking count. Is it just all 3 Pantheons in order? It's the ascended version of each boss but without the increased damage health. Thank you very much. Alright, fill on up. A little extra health for me, thank you. No, I'm aware of the length. I'm definitely aware of the length. I understand that this is everything. And then you have to fight the Radiants. Does this include, excuse me. Does this include the bosses of the 3 previous Pantheons? Like the Nail Masters and Sly? Sorry there's no music. I had to turn it off because it was too upsetting. That was an extremely quick fight. What shit do you have to say to me?
Mischief beyond mischief, we cannot escape thee, even in this highest, most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, art thou a messenger of the gods, or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely.
We shall not defy the guy who has done nothing but defy me this entire time. Oh shit, he teleports. Gorb. Gorb, you're moving up in the world, Gorb. Gorb. I fucking love the Gorb fight. I'm gonna take my time with Gorb because I like him. Oh fuck, 3 already? I wonder if he does even more though. Uh-oh. I love this guy. I have a really hard time dodging these projectiles. That's really what it comes down to. Every single one of these fights, I have a hard time anticipating the path of the projectiles and the AoEs. I think I got that last. I did. Okay, cool. Ah, regular Dung Defender. See, the thing is that I might just lose to the 2 Nail Masters. Like, I lost to them the first time I fought them. I got hit by the dung? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. It's odd how slow this fight seems after the later version of him in the 3rd Pantheon. Okay, I thought he could have even just been dead there. I promise I will turn the music back on once I get out of the DLC area, but it was killing me for the duration of my stay here. Whee! I keep on looking over at Discord at the streamer intercom and seeing a screenshot from Modern Simpsons of Homer with a bunch of mannequins. Ah, yes, of course, the fucking ghosts. My favorite iteration of this fight. The joke is that I hate this iteration of this fight. This would have been a real terror if I had tried to run this at Ascended difficulty with him dealing double damage to me. Like, I have a hard time with this. It's just like, even beyond the mechanics, I'm just intimidated by it because I had a hard time with it when I first played the game. Fuck off, dude. Hi, Horsely Thighs, how's it going? I could do Cape Bush. I could absolutely do Cape Bush. I guess that's wise. I forgot there's a Mawlek boss here. The Mawlek, a boss that I stalwartly refuse to actually learn. This is not Cape Bush. Oh, shit! It's not the Mawlek, it's this guy! Oh. Oh. That was sad. Wait, is it supposed to be harder without the platform in the middle? It's way easier. It means that I can just fire at the Mawlek from over here. Is it supposed to be harder without the fucking platform in the middle? Was that supposed to protect me somehow? It was way harder with the platform in the middle. Maybe there's just gonna be a second one or something. No? Okay. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, this is gonna suck. I did not learn these guys well because I beat them on my second attempt. Ow. Yeah, I can tell that you're doing the sly thing, which is helpful to me in terms of, like, determining counterplay. Alright. Relax, Tessa. There is thunder in our hearts. Wow, they're so cool. Anyway, I'm gonna pelt them with a beam. Whoa, shit, fuck. I was utterly unprepared for that. Oh, fuck, I forgot that they can do that. The Orange Julius move that they learned from their master, Splinter. Heal? No! Okay. Do I get a heal after this? Alright, I'm glad that I first tried that, because I definitely thought that that was the harder of the two Nail Sage fights. I thought the paint guy was way easier just by virtue of there only being one of him. Be unhappy. Come on, angel. Come on, darling. I love this song. This is a great song. I don't know, what is this? I hate this immediately. What is this? Oh, it's you. What's down there? Is that a pit? Or are there spikes? I mean, obviously it's a pit, but I mean, like, is it a bottomless pit? This could be hard for me. I think I maybe just want to hang out on this center platform. I don't think I want to pursue him to the edges. You're just gonna let me heal? You an idiot? You should talk to Markov. That guy absolutely fucked me over. Ow, fuck. This guy really is just like a less difficult Markov. I feel like they even look similar. Sorry, I'm really concentrating on this. I told you guys I have a hard time with multiple projectiles simultaneously. See? And they can fucking hit you during the withdrawal as well. Fuck me. I tell you, I have a hard time with this. I did not mean to dodge, but I guess it's good that I did. Fuck off. Fuck off. That was excessive. He was already dead, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, dude. Everything's fine. That's crazy. I'm used to the timing for the harder version of this boss where the laser comes out a lot quicker. So you have to stay in the air for less time. This is... What are we listening to? This is not Kate Bush. This is Danny Boy. Yeah, horsely thighs. I was also under the impression that's what it was. I think when she says swap our places, she means herself and the listener, not herself and God. That's a cool reading, though. I hadn't considered that. How it feels. Oh my god, this is so many fewer projectiles, and I still got hit. I have really warmed up to this boss during this playthrough. I found him frightening and intimidating in previous playthroughs, but I think now he is alright. And I will get hit by that again. Swap our places. You're running up that hill. That was excessive, Tessa, and it wasted soul that you might need to heal later. So that's the issue, is that, like, I don't feel comfortable spamming, using my soul to spam attacks until I'm on the last fight of the entire thing. Because that's when I know that I won't need it to heal later, you know? Maybe Crisper Bird. See, I first heard it while watching an Evangelion AMV, which honestly also lends itself to the swapping places with God reading. This is a lot. This is a lot! I wonder how this guy is different. Oh, he comes out way slower than the Soul Tyrant. I wonder how this guy is different from the normal version. Maybe he's the same. People did say that some of these fights are just the same. I would have expected just like a longer phase 2, but people said that like they don't have the increased damage and health of Ascended versions, so. You're running up that hill. You're running up that building. What the fuck? You're just standing still? That seems like a phenomenally bad idea. Are you okay? You gotta be kidding me! What the fuck is this? What is this? No! I went through so much of this fucking boss fight! You can't fight. I've been doing this for so long! Come on! Come on! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. There's nothing to do in this situation but quit out. I'm fucking soft locked. There's nothing to do in this situation but quit out and do the entire fucking edition. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. It sucks a lot more when it happens with Soul Tyrant, who's a lot further in the boss rush. It can also happen with him. I'll fucking start it over. I will start this shit fucking over to give it a fair shake. But let it be known I do this under fucking duress. Soul Zebra, thank you for the $5 donation. I was playing well. He did steal the moment from me. I was being prudent. Ah. Get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, running up that hill with no problems. What a fucking incredible song. So if you want to know how dumb I am, viewer, and when Amber's friend was over last night, he asked if I was familiar with some musical group that I didn't know. And I restrained myself to only saying that I was unaware of the world. I did not say that I was uncouth and unaware of the world. But yeah, if you want to know how dumb I am and how little 80s music I've heard, the first time I listened to this, I assumed that it had to be a remix of the 80s song. Because I was like, oh, but the instrumentation sounds so modern. Just because people are, because I listen to a lot of like Cold Wave and people ripping off of that 80s audio aesthetic. But, oh, Tessa, would have been a cool thing to do if you did that in a different spot. Thank you for dying so soon. Excuse me. Thanks, Regular Zebra. It did. It absolutely did. The problem is that that guy was pretty nice, and so if I said uncouth and unaware of the world, he would have been like, oh, that's an interesting word choice. Why would you say it like that? And I would have been like, this is from an anime screen cap. Deal with God. Unaware of the world. So here's the thing. The line is... Hang on. The line is... Ore wa kanari yabo de seken shirazu no otoko daga na. I am not in a position to evaluate pretty uncouth as a translation of kanari yabo, but seken shirazu is literally, you can tell just from the particles, you can look at the kanji, not knowing about the world is literally what it is. Not knowing the world. Now we have a word for that in English. It's unworldly. But the sentence, I'm pretty uncouth and unworldly, does not hit as hard as I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. I feel like the stress pattern and the length of the sentence and like using too many words to communicate the concept, pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. It's so much better. It's like die monster, you don't belong in this world. What is a man, a miserable little pile of secrets? Less severe. I would say that pretty uncouth and unaware of the world is a better translation than the translations of Richter and Alucard's dialogue. Would you stop just summoning mobs? Nevertheless, there's a certain charm you get in translation. It's like, I absolutely reading text that was written by a non-native English speaker, it is a novel experience no matter what. Sometimes that text doesn't hit. Sometimes it's like, oh, well, that's a little hard to understand. I don't really understand what you mean by that. That's not really a construction that we use in English. But consider, there's plenty of people for whom English is not their native language, but who have an absolute mastery of it, and then it's really fascinating to read their writing, because they have the same mastery of it as a native speaker, but their use of language is also informed by their speaking all these other languages. Like if their first language is Russian, if they learned like Russian and French before they learned English, it's like, English words that we wouldn't use in a situation but make sense in that situation suggest themselves to that person more easily because of their foreign language perspective. That's how you end up with like some really fascinating prose. I'm not thinking of anyone in particular. Hey! Fuck you, dude. I'm bad at this. No, dude! See, this is... I told you guys, this is some bullshit. I told you guys I'm not first trying this. I can't believe I managed to not be hit by those spikes. So would you stop fucking camping me? Go away. Oh, Lord. Man. Oh, hey. Okay, that's fine. This guy's a pushover. Absolute pushover, chump, jackass, 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 idiot, jackass, idiot. Is the other one bigger? Is the other version of this boss physically larger? It really feels like I think he is. I did not notice that the first time I came in here. All right, give me something. I gotta heal up. And you, what is it? I'm about to level up and you look like free XP. Is that the line? I mean, it doesn't worldly mean like, Maris, it doesn't worldly mean like cultured in the ways of the world. So unworldly means not cultured in the ways of the world, unaware of the world. I think it makes sense. Cool. This guy is really sad. Once you like get him down to nothing, it just lets you stunt on him forever. Then it doesn't hurt me. She's really, really scary. Can you imagine if your partner said this shit to you? Can you imagine your partner sitting you down for this conversation? Do you want to know that it doesn't hurt me? Do you want to hear about the deal I'm making? That was fucking tight as hell, dude. That's true, 20 yards. One running up that hill. Ow, fuck. Hornet. Hornet, don't walk into me. Why? I keep on getting hurt by hornets. She fell onto me. I really resent having to quit my last attempt of this because of a glitch. I am a fool. Look at me. Alright, Tessa, how about you actually look with your eyes? I didn't do it. I said I was gonna look with my eyes and then I failed to do that. Oh, she's got me trapped. Hornet Cabedon. What are you doing, half sis? That was good. I'm not talking to you. I already got your fucking dialogue. Go to hell. We could make a deal with God. I like Gorb's chopsticks. I like to imagine that Gorb like got takeout sushi or something of last night, and these are all just left over from that experience. Gorb kind of seems like a brain cell, right? Frankly, brain cell is an inspired portmanteau, replacing the cell in an existing construction like brain cell, a type of cell in the human body, with an abbreviation of the word celibate. Sometimes there are okay things about living in the present. Not many, but they are there. It's like when I was younger and Vaporwave was really big in like the mid-2010s, and I loved it so much. Have I considered locking it? Like, you know, mid-2010s, first Trump election, I was feeling pretty hopeless, I was feeling pretty dismal. I was also very afraid of nuclear war at that time in my life. But, I was really enjoying Vaporwave at the height of the Vaporwave craze. And I thought, you know what? It's okay. Maybe there are some advantages to being alive right now, because I get to listen to epic Vaporwave. To swap our places. Hey guys, can I ask you something? It would be better if I could ask this of my beautiful girlfriend, but I don't know if she's awake yet. What does the wave mean in names of genres of music? What does the wave indicate? Does that like indicate specifically a genre of electronic music or is it era? Yeah, I tell you guys, it's rough. My beautiful girlfriend, I don't get to see as much of her as before she was working at the bar because she has to work until 3 a.m., which means that she's up until like 5 a.m. And so I have to go to bed so much before her, and I have to wake up so much before her. Hi, I remember this fight. I hated it. I really do not like fighting you. God, Jesus, Sharp Shadow with the iframes is such a godsend. I don't know how you fucking play this game without Sharp Shadow. Ow. Next time I do Steel Soul, I am doing Hornet 2 and getting the iframe dash and Sharp Shadow. I was actually thinking, there is another Steel Soul achievement for getting 100% completion rating on the game. Now that's not 112%, so I would not have to do the DLC shit. Like, no Nightmare King Grim, obviously no Zote. Third wave feminism music. Wah. Like, that is credibly something that I might attempt, and not even necessarily on stream. Feel how it feels. She's scary. She's so fucking scary, dude. Tessa, scared by women. Ow. Okay, cool. A woman. Be running up that hill. Oh shit, already? I might lose this. I was not prudent during that Moloch fight. I was pissed as hell having to retry this shit after the Soul Tyrant bugged out. That's not his name usually, sorry. Yeah, I know you're doing the sly thing. I gotta take my heals where I can. Fuck off the range. I gotta take my heals where I can get them during this first part of the fight when there's only one enemy on the screen. Oh, you like to do it from off screen too, huh? Just like your old man. Oh, shit. This is gonna suck. I do not have the juice to beam them. That's gonna be bad for me. I was trying. I was mashing dodge. This feels very imprudent to me. Fucking Jesus Christ, when is one of you going to go down? What is he doing over there? He's doing something behind me. Look at this jackass. Look at him back there. He's up to something. What is that? I don't recognize that. No, that's what that was! No, dude. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no, that's fine. He only does spins. He does not do a big lunge like Sly does. I'm fucked. That sucks so much! I came unplugged. Well, I gotta get back to the Soul Master where the last one ended. Who whispered the poison in my ear that I had to try this? Who whispered the fucking poison in my ear that I had to try this? Who decided to get me addicted to crack? I mean, you gotta try it. Like, you can't leave without trying it. I do think that one of these birds has substantially more health than the other, which is really nice because it keeps this from being an eternal slog. Eternal slug. That does sound like the Hollow Knight entity. Yay. Night Locktar. Man, I could be finding Mr. Mushroom right now. I do not claim responsibility for that last loss. I was angry because the game robbed me of my progress. I don't feel like I owed the game competent play if they didn't give me competent boss implementation. The funniest thing that could possibly happen is if I get to the if I get back to the Soul Master and it happens again. God, you're so fucking hard to hit. When I don't have any nail lengtheners on. Fuck, man! Almost. Thank you. Fuck you. Crisper Bird, it sounds like it happens anytime you fight the Soul Master or Soul Tyrant. Or rather, it can happen anytime you fight either of them. Ow. Also, I did assume you meant bug like insect at first. Whew. Maris, do you mean the Steel Soul runs? Maybe Iron Man is what they're called in other games that I'm less familiar— Fuck off! That I'm less familiar with. The spikes are very frustrating, just like the full screen fade to black and the sound effect. It feels like being under your desk and then hitting your head on it standing up. Lies. Hey man, do you mind if I farm soul off of your ass? That's so funny he doesn't even have shockwaves on that. Tessa, why would you do that? Oh, that's why it's so hard to hit his face when he's the big version. Because his sprite has been scaled up. Huh. Which means that the dream nail distance to his face has been increased. Maris, thank you for letting me know. I have always just said permadeath for that. I didn't know that there was another word for it outside of the proprietary terms like Steel Soul. If you use Steel Soul for a non-Hollow Knight game, then Team Cherry comes and finds you and breaks your thumbs. That's why it's taking them so long to do Silk Song, because they're having to police everybody's language. Okay, great. Let me soak some shit up. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Free XP. Come on, darling. I am doing better now. I apologize for being so angry and frustrated during my last run through of this, but I think we understand why. I don't think that's confusing to anyone, probably. Amber often complains about Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode because Honor Mode is a mode of the game without saves and quits, but it also has like unique difficulty aspects that no other way of playing the game has. And she's not chasing the achievement for beating the game without saving and loading. She just wants to play it with those various cool like powers and abilities that enemies have that makes them more interesting in that run through. Right, Honor Mode has cool boss things. Alright, I'll be good during this Hornet attempt. I was not good last time. I was exceptionally not good last time because I was so fucking pissed off. I just wanted to rush back to Soulmaster. That sucks. I should have jumped instead of dashing, but hindsight 2020. There is absolutely like a 2020 retrospective thing at the end of that year called hindsight 2020, right? I mean, like, you can't like not use that. That's just gold right there. It's gold, Jerry, gold. Nice. I always hear kegare, like kegare, the Japanese word for spiritual impurity. Like she thinks you're some kind of yokai or something. Whoa, watch out, Tess. She's up to some shit. Hornet 1 is honestly so cute. Alright. Damn, maybe it's an unfair comparison, but watching Holiday makes me more critical of another Crab's Treasure. Like, even just the world and story stuff, not even the gameplay. I would never say anything bad about another Crab's Treasure. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I still have to have half of this fucking Pantheon remaining. I thought I was gonna walk out of the door and see the Nail Brothers. I forgot about Funny Gorb and his friends. Another Crab's Treasure was rushed and also made by like 3 17-year-olds. I'm sure I'm exaggerating how young they were, but it was not a game made by seasoned professionals. I just found the physics in Another Crab's Treasure too inconsistent for me to enjoy it. The like weirdo physics were only occasionally a impediment to platforming, but every time they're an impediment to combat, you know, I would deflect an attack and I would get launched 500 million miles up into the air, or the boss would be, and it's just like takes you right out of the fucking fight. Some of those fights are like pretty intense execution gauntlets. We have been over it. Play Liza P. I'm glad that the team had fun making Another Crab's Treasure. It really seems like they had a lot of fun making it, and I'm happy for them. You always like a Souls-like that leads into the detailed world-building aspects of FromSoft rather than just the combat. Yeah, totally. When it was like 2017 and 2018, I was at the height of my Souls fever. This was the time of my life when I played Dark Souls 3 for hundreds of hours. And yeah, you know, it's fun. It's always fun to imagine how you might make a video game if you got to make a video game. I just wrote lots and lots and lots of item descriptions. I was like, this is my favorite part of the game. It's true, when I first started playing Dark Souls 1 and then on to Dark Souls 3, I fucking read every description of every item. You bet your ass I did. I wanted to know that shit. I loved how, like, sometimes they are performatively vague. Sometimes they are motioning at a broader concept within the narrative, and sometimes they are just performatively vague. It's like, how do we make this sound cool? And I do not think that sounding cool is without inherent value. It's cool to sound cool. This the Huey Lewis and the News' less well-received sequel to its Hip to Be Square. Wow, now, now. Wow. Brooding Molek. You want to tell me why my first spell went directly through that fucking Molek? That's some bullshit, isn't it? That's crazy. I don't know how you avoid that. By being on the wall, maybe? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal up here. That's bullshit. I spent the soul to start healing that second mask, and I got teleported away before I could heal it, and I just lost the soul permanently. Absolutely, Bremy, absolutely.
Yes.
Honestly, that is like the less threatening one in comparison to the hilarious Orange Julius spin. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta put way more distance between me and him to heal. I did not appreciate that before. Oh, fuck! Fuck off, dude. This is a tough fucking fight. I'm not good at this. Like, no shit, I'm not good at it because I did not practice it at all because I just beat it on my second attempt. Oh, fuck. See, that's the issue, is when you end up pinned between these jackasses. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I'm trying to... Fuck! I was gonna say, I'm trying to implement, like, Watch Your Night strategies where I focus on, like, dodging through both of them at the same... Fuck off! That I don't know when to hit the dodge button. I have such a huge dodge window, and I don't know when to hit it. Fuck this stupid shit. I'm not doing this stupid fucking shit. Who told me to do this? Fuck this. I already beat it! Alright, where's Mr. Mushroom live? Oh, and then I can diminish Kate Bush. She will diminish and go into the west and remain Kate Bush, and I will put on the game music. I'm so much angrier having tried that than I would have been if I had just left the fucking DLC when I beat the 4th boss rush. I was really, like, triumphant and satisfied with myself, and now I feel a lot worse. I should have listened to my instincts. Terrible, man. God damn it. I do not think that I increased the music volume. It would have been fine if the fucking game didn't fucking break. I was doing well, and then I lost my progress, and I became demoralized. Zayella, thank you for the follow. Ugh. I'm eating treats. I'm eating treats. I'm opening my browser. We're going to find Mr. Mushroom. He has a lot of silly dialogue. Oh, hi, tired actor. And I'm going to read it in a silly voice. Oh, interesting. I missed that there was a... there's a tablet in the game that tells you where he is, but I mean, let's be real. I'm just gonna look it up on the map. Whew. Ah, man. That sucks. I'm bummed. That really fucking blew chunks. The thing is that when I ran the first Pantheon and I did that double boss, I was wearing Grub Song, so I was getting soul for being hit, so I was healing a lot more often. But I was not wearing Grub Song there, because I can't wear it for the second, or the third, Pantheon. Alright, I've got to get out of here. Oh, this is actually convenient. Because... Oh, ho! Look who it is! I love her! This is convenient because I believe... Oh, come on. This room leads out through the fungal wastes. I have to go to the fungal wastes to meet Mr. Mushroom. That hurts. Yeah. I am I'm etching this into my psyche. I am learning this lesson so that I never forget it. Leave on a high note. Take the moment of triumph. Don't stay longer to find something else you're bad at. Once you win, leave. Yeah, strange thing lurking, waiting. Yeah. Mother's treasure, too scary, gla. Go away, gla. I love this fucking thing. I think you can hurt and kill her. I would not do so, however. Oh boy. What a situation. Where the fuck am I? Oh god, I don't have the compass equipped. Okay, I gotta find a bench. Oh, this is not where I thought this led. I didn't do the gay romance thing. To get the blacksmith and the one nail guy together. Hey man, sorry for not killing you. Where the fuck is he? Wait, what? Where'd he go? Does he just appear in the nail guy's zone if you don't kill him? I assumed you had to play matchmaker. Oh, okay. Which nail guy is that? I probably won't go see them. Man, what a situation. Alright, yeah. I'll leave City of Tears this way. The painter. Where's the painter? Is he in Green Path? Queen's Gardens? I do not remember. Okay. I will have to look up where the fuck he lives. As I do not remember even remotely. I have a much clearer conception of where the other two live, which is unfortunate for the purposes of this little quest line. Excuse me. How could I forget? Please equip Sprint Master, so I'm hauling ass, Wayward Compass, so I know where the fuck I am, and Spore Shroom. Useless in combat, but very useful for speaking with Mr. Mushroom. Alright, get me out of here. This feels great. I haven't played the actual video game in days. Fuck that boss rush shit, man. I fucking hate that shit. That shit sucked. I'm never doing that shit again. I do see, the thing is though that the pure vessel fight was pretty cool. But you can't get it without doing a bunch of boss rush, which I detest. So fuck that. Oh. I don't understand. I do not understand what the purpose of this gate is. It seems just like arbitrarily annoying. It's no Bennett Foddy's getting over it, no. Alright, what's up? What's going on? Where am I going? Way the fuck over. That's fine. It's similar to the route that I took when I was doing the Fragile Flower. That's not what it's called. It's the Delicate Flower quest. I honestly like the Delicate Flower quest, but that's because I did it with Yzma's Tear. If I was not immune to acid damage, that Delicate Flower quest probably would have sucked a lot more shit. Barry, that's what they're calling me. Barry, I beat the 4th Pantheon, which is the last Pantheon required for 100%. And then somebody told me to start the 5th Pantheon, and I made some good progress, and then the game bugged and would not let me advance past the boss I beat. So I will never do that again for my entire life. Hey, man. It's fun how he's just talking to himself and will not, like, you can't hit up to interact with him.
It's nice that you were able to help your friend. So you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps. So much can be achieved in such a short time. Oh, excuse me.
All right, Kingdom's Edge. Time to go to Kingdom's Edge. Lockshield, I know that people love to make theories about what his dialogue means. I'm skeptical that any of it means anything. I think that it may just be cute little non sequiturs they wrote. Not all writing in a work of narrative media has to have some lurking greater significance. There is gist. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Hi, AK. Kingdom's Edge. King Station. I don't know what Hungry Night is, 20 yards. Hey, Barry. Never mind, I won't be annoying today. On this day, Tess chooses not to be annoying. Oh, it's another game by the same team, I see. I was reminded recently how much... I mean, listen, can I just say it without feeling like I'm committing some kind of a faux pas? Can I just say that I did not like Shovel Knight? Is that okay? Like, I know it was a labor of love. That's an epiphany. The day you realize that babies are not delivered by storks, that was an epiphany. Fucking Avery Brooks, dude. Go the fuck off. Thanks, Bram. Something about... I found the controls a little annoying. I don't know, just like the physics. Which isn't to say that they're, like, badly implemented, but the way that they're implemented, I don't like. Something on that I don't like! That was Zoombeanie's reference. And also the humor of Shovel Knight, I would say was perhaps not to my taste. Damn, the daytime dildo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having tastes that are different from your tastes.
Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, just, I think that there is maybe a parallel that could be drawn in the humor in those two names, yes. Alright, I gotta go to Deep Nest. I might just keep going down from here since the tram will take me to Deep Nest. Anyway. Bram, I have not seen that. I have not seen those. I just played the video game Shovel Knight. That makes sense, Arby. It is definitely, like, better than Mighty Number 9. E.g. Hit it again, keep me going. Dude, it's gonna be so satisfying. Like, what do I even have left to do? I could, like, kick it. I could do something cool and fun, man. At the end of stream, like... I could just end, like, I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I incredibly might not take me, I'd suspect it will not take me, until the end of stream to A, find all the Mr. Mushroom locations, and B, learn, oh hey, there's money up there, which I don't need at all. And B, learn the Radiance, because let's be real, I'm not going to have to learn the Hollow Knight, because I learned Pure Vessel, which is way harder. I'm going to be fighting the Hollow Knight, and I'm going to be like, when does he do the tentacles move? Oh, Arby, you're whispering sweet poison into my ear. Do I respect Shovel Knight? Alright, I got a ways to go to meet Mr. Mushroom. Did I finish Mario Odyssey? No, but, and I don't mean to shock you, the shit is not set up to capture from the Switch right now. I do not always keep that locked and loaded. I removed the Switch from this room and swapped out its Joy-Cons with like more comfortable bootleg third-party Joy-Cons because I was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield while I was on bed rest recovering from surgery. Hello. Yeah, Pokemon Sword and Shield is a weird one. That is true, Just raises a very salient point. No, I can't play anything 3D, you guys. I'm 2D. I'm trapped in the plane. There's gotta be something else that's two-dimensional. But I could perhaps stream... I could perhaps stream Metroid. A Metroid. I've never played Metroid. MK says, play a Metroid. MK says, play Metroid 3 or something. I could purchase and download Momodora. God, that would be a really good bit, but the thing is that the last time I tried to download a game midstream, I tried to download Gollum during the subathon, and it crashed the fucking stream. You could just play it on the Switch Online SNES app. No, MK, I can't. The Switch is not set up to capture right now. It's not even in this room. And it's wearing fake Joy-Cons that are too big to put it into the dock. Ugh. MK wanted me to do Super Metroid, right? Fuck, god damn it. Deep Nest is such a pain to navigate in. I'm so glad I dropped a warp point outside of it. We could RB. I think that Barry would also like to see me play Super Metroid. Barry was also telling me about how it's difficult for her to love and respect me on account of I've never played a Metroid. Here he is!
The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food, and shelter, and toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserve it, yes. Oh, excuse me.
He's fucking on his Bluetooth headset. Regular Zebra, you just give money, which you've already done today, and say, put that money on X game. Alright, Howling Cliff's time. Oh, I can return to Dirtmouth. Oh my god, my mods are berating me in the mod chat. Thank you, Regular Zebra. I am familiar with this kind of money.
Precept 3. Always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become.
He's pretty entertaining. I do not like the Brain Phantom version of him.
Aha, good riddance. That creepy carnival has vanished and the town's returned to its former self. Nice and quiet as I like it. Quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere, dreadful music, horrific masks, all far more than one old bug should have to face.
I'm me.
Ram, thank you for the $10.
That young lass, why, she's up and departed over the cliffs with only the briefest word of farewell. It's a perilous journey she's set herself upon. I can't understand where she gained such fortitude. I'd thought her a timid sort, one after my own mind. How wrong I was. The call of adventure lures all but me.
No, I was talking about Bretta, who leaves Dirtmouth after I free her from Zote's dark influence.
Precept 4, forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future, or some food.
Okay, now he's just back to his usual feeling tired dialogue. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm going to the Howland Cliffs. Woo. I do think... Famously, Robbie Rotten says never think about the future or the past, and I actually do think that's good. That's good advice. I'm somebody who experiences pathological anxiety, and oh, that's not where I thought it was. And sometimes it has actually been quite severe and significantly detracted from my ability to enjoy my life. And I think that just focusing on the immediate future, the way I think of it is focus on the meal in front of you. Really, really, really helps. That's also how I soothed myself when I had COVID at the end of 2013. Wow, early COVID case at the end of 2023. And I was like fucking dehydrated. I was losing all my fluids. I was fucked up. I felt like I could die. And I just thought like, you know, focus on the day-to-day. Just relax. I think that I am going to get close to the one nail sage who lives here. What are they called? Nail masters? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me tell you something, Nail Master Motto. You guys are fucking pains in the ass to fight in the boss rush. I am not a fan of y'all. Anyway, I see that you too are a man of mushroom.
What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after time has passed. The crimes and triumphs of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us all together. Do you really want to break them? Oh, excuse me.
God. Uh-huh. That charm. Oh, the great nail sage himself. Wow, that's crazy. Before you leave, rest and meditate. No thanks. Alright, where am I going now? Ancient Basin, all the way to the left. What's the best way to do that? Probably just warp back to the Stag Station, take it to right next to the White Palace, and then Crystal Dash way, way, way over. Hidden Station? Hidden Station, I think. I wish that you could see the percent completion of your save file on the save file screen. I'm pretty sure I've done everything, though. I looked up and down that list very many times, and I affirmed that I have maximum health and maximum magic. I'm just so regular, Zebra. You've been craving soft, chewy bread. You sound like a Activia commercial. Whee! Where are we going? Okay, just basically to the left. It's just before the zone. I don't know. I guess I just grew up with the Activia commercials and the ladies discussing various types of food. Endless rich food. But I'm feeling a little irregular. I feel bad that, Jamie Lee Curtis is a real actress with a real career, but I, because of when I was born, know her primarily from yogurt commercials. I hear you, Mr. Mushroom. Where you at, brother? I believe I saw Freaky Friday at a very young age, but I retain very little of the experience.
Well, if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting, or gathering, or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Oh, excuse me.
Fog Canyon, huh? That's gonna be somewhat inconvenient to get to. It's like the next one is like all the way to the left in Fog Canyon. It looks like right next to Queen's Gardens. I don't know why I summoned the stag. This is where I should proceed from. It's so odd that they have you move through this tiny sliver of Fog Canyon at the beginning of the game when you can't actually access most of it. And can't buy the map for it. Where are we going? Okay, it's that pit under the overgrown mound that I'm headed for. Oh, Tessa, you will never change. Ever since you were 9, always the same. Couldn't keep your hands out of the cash drawer. But not our Tessa. Couldn't be precious Tessa. Stealing them blind. The other night, I don't think I mentioned it, but one time when I visited Barry at work, a woman bought me a drink. I do not think that she was hitting on me. I do think that she was just being nice. But she was a lawyer, and I asked her what she did. She talked about, like, making sure that corporations abided by specific laws that they were supposed to. And I said, is that compliance law? Would that be compliance law? And she was so impressed that I knew the words compliance law. She said, wow, have you studied law? I said, no, I'm just interested in it. She was like, well, but if you know that. And it's just because of one scene from Better Call Saul where Howard asks Chuck for help because he is not good at compliance law. Hello.
I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something, that's my point. Hmm? No, not him, absolutely not. No, excuse me.
Alright, what's left? One location left in King's Pass. Okay, where I already was. One of the big financial institutions. Yeah, we're staring down the barrel of me just beating this game. Soon and very soon. I expected to have to spend longer on the 4th Pantheon. I really did. But instead, I beat Pure Vessel the first time I reached it, and I went into that fight 3 masks in the hole. Health-wise. I don't know why I left instead of taking the stag, which is what I should have done. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do not remember what the Radiance fight is like, really. I do. I remembered, like, dashing through pillars of light and everything deals double damage to you. That sounds like the Radiance. That really should have been... Oh, hey, there's actually still a tent here. He said that the carnival was gone. Oh, she hangs out. They did patch the thing where if you, give her a charm and then the carnival leaves, you lose that charm. No, fuck you. Maybe Arbeat. I'm pretty good. I'm good gamer. Yeah. Hey Barry. If I were going to play a Metroid game once I beat this, do you think that it should be Metroid Zero Mission or Super Metroid? Oh, thank you, RP. Where am I going? This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Cool. MK saith, Super Metroid for sure. Hello, Mr. Mushroom.
Mom?
How is it out of order? What the fuck platform was Metroid Zero Mission for? Is Super Metroid is on the Super Nintendo? What is Zero Mission on the NES?
It's not by tools that you'll triumph, it's through your smarts, your speed, your determination. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find purpose, though a stop is more than just a stop. And if those stops can't be lovely things, and my, if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now, with my duties here finished, it's time I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. 'Tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. Until our paths cross again.
Yay! Now I think I will get the Mr. Mushroom cutscene at the end of the game. And now I can close the window telling me where Mr. Mushroom lives. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Instead of starting a different game, I could just start a Steel Soul playthrough. Barry saith, honestly start with Super, because if you start with a different one, you will complain about the controls in Super when you finally play it. Barry, I've never complained about a video game in my life. I would never do that. Boo, you already did Steel Soul? It's fun! And it's in the same vein as what I've been doing, except with higher stakes in a way that I like instead of in a way that I don't like. I will go in a jar. Boop. Pig squeal ugly? Fuck. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys were sick of Hollow Knight. Alright. No! Barry's coming up here. Fuck. Ah!
Don't you make the viewer feel bad?
Ow, fuck. No! Ow! Stop this. Bring me a soda.
No.
In recompense
No.
for this. I was gonna ask you earlier, but then I felt bad, so I didn't, but now you're beating me up.
No.
Hello. Oh, MK. Oh. Barry's stroking me now. Arbeat, she was bullying me with her bare hands. Barry, can you bring me a soda? It is so far. Don't leave the door open. I don't want to annoy our house. VTuber should transition to a cartoon fight cloud when Tessa gets beat up. I'm sorry, guys. I was having fun playing Hollow Knight. I didn't anticipate that it might be tiresome. Random berry event. It really is like a random event. Because even though her actions are predetermined by her will, I have a little bit of advance warning. The path is opened. One way or another, an end awaits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. Though if the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. I just thought that I would continue playing Hollow Knight today because usually when I change games, there's a drop-off of viewers who are interested in the previous game. But sure. Ghost of Hallownest, you possess the strength to enact an end of your choosing. Would you supplant our birth-cursed sibling, or would you transcend it? They call me the birth-cursed sibling. Thank you, Amber, for bringing me a soda. This one was shaken! Amber! I didn't finish Pantheon 4. Oh, man.
Viewer, he yelled because the soda was so delicious.
I wasn't expecting it this time. I was so refreshed, I screamed. Alright. Fucking, now there's gonna be soda all over my desk, man. It's a good thing I messily ate dinner up here last night during Star Trek, or I wouldn't have any napkins to clean this up. I think that they do, RB. Alright. The ants that go all over your desk because of spilled soda are a funny Hollow Knight reference. Mercifully, I don't think I would ever get ants up here because I'm on the 3rd floor. What's up? Did I go past a bench? Whoops. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to come in here just fuck. All right, well, if we're doing this, we're doing this. No, I'm gonna respawn so far away from this fucking room, dude. Bling, 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 blong. Weird that it doesn't hang different once you cut the chains. Bling, 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 blong. Hi. Remember me? I actually just fought a guy who looked exactly like you. Wow, yo, I'm feeling a lot of complex emotions right now. What the fuck? Oh, wow! He hit me with that, just like he always used to. What the fuck is this? Oh! That's like the needle volley he does. He just screams for no reason. Was that move like the tentacles, or was that just like the needle volley again? Now he stabs himself in the tummy, trying to get the infection out. The pure vessel don't do that one. Oh shit! I didn't realize you had your own fucking pillars move. Huh. It was a lot harder to survive that to not be hit by that in this version. So fun fact. Get good! Fun fact. You are supposed to dream nail him here. The first time I played this game, I did not understand that, and I just continued hitting him and killed him, and then Hornet and I were entombed together. Hey man, what's good? Alrighty. Here it go. Yes, Marist, it does. That's one of the 3 endings. Wait, you don't have a hitbox on your feet? No, Nightmare King Grim, you. Nightmare King Grim had a hitbox all the way down to his miserable little ankles. Oh my god, with the double damage. Jesus Christ, with the double damage. Yeah, just let me heal forever. That's incredible. Fuck! Ah, whoa, what a bad time to try to cast that spell, man. Here we go. I can't really hit you while you're over there, Radiance, if I'm being honest. Oh, blah, fuck! Fuck. Damn, even the needles deal double damage. That's pretty brutal. That's tough. That's tough. I can't lie. Yeah, get him, boys, get him, boys. Aesthetic feat. I guess so, Bremy. Wait, really? I'm already at this part of the fight? Hello. Fuck. Fuck. Well, that's it for me, folks. Not getting out of this one. Fuck! I am such a fucking asshole. What you doing, big bro? Yoig! You've got to be kidding me with that. All right. Yes, CRISPR bird. Oh shit! Look at this. It considered me as having rested at the bench anyway. I'm sorry for not first trying the Radiance. I apologize. Hi. How's it fucking going? Oh, weird. He does not move like the Pure Vessel moves. That was like the Pure Vessel, though. You know, he doesn't teleport, does he? I hadn't noticed, but he doesn't teleport like the Pure Vessel teleports. Heal on up. Pummel this guy 500 million times. Whoa! That's crazy, dude. Pure Vessel doesn't have shit like that. Hornet time? There we go. I'll get good. You know, viewer, that's so true. You could donate to me if you wanted to, and I would love you for it. I would adore you. Yeah. Yeah. Nah! Excuse me? That's interesting. Yeah, those needles don't go across the screen particularly quickly, do they? Oh, wow. Bad RNG there. Oh no, now the needle's from the other fucking side. Radiance, you gotta fucking chill out with these. Radiance!
Your move, Radian.
Fuck. Definitely worse luck with the ray coordinates, or the ray angles, degrees, radian, than the first time. I had a lot more opportunities to heal the first time. There we go. Alright, okay, alright, cool. That's pretty good, MK. That was so excessively aggressive of me. I knew I was headed for one of those eventually. Which, oh, come on, man. No, no! It's the sun orbs that really get you. And here they are. They really got me. Fuck. What the hell? I thought I was fine. All right, away I go. I'm sorry I didn't second try the Radiance. Ding. No, RB, I think you might be right that it doesn't have contact damage, period, which is crazy, considering the shit I've been fighting. Like Sly and this dude. This, I'll make sure not to delete this file because it's definitely useful to be able to practice Pure Vessel for like Steel Soul runs. Especially a Steel Soul run that needs to end on, 100% Steel Soul run that needs to end on the Radiance. He does resemble Hornet a lot more than he does me. This is another cool move he has. They give him a lot of cool moves so that you would see something interesting every time you had to retry him so that you could fight the Radiance again. Hi, Guam. Okie dokie. I could seal Hornet again, that's true. Ow. Fuck! Tessa, why aren't you good at avoiding the needles? Well, Tessa, that's a really fucking good question. And I wish I had a good answer for you. Watch out. Watch out for the orb! Watch out for the orb! Fuck off, dude. Those orbs are a menace. Ow. Ow. Okay. All right. Ah, little did I suspect. Needles in the other direction. Please let me heal. Fucking thank you. Maybe it's just because I've been doing Pure Vessel so much, but it feels like really easy to get in between these needles. What the fuck is this shit? Am I supposed to damage him during that? Why did it didn't last that long the last time I did that. Did it? Hello. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, maybe should I be fighting this guy with even greater abandon? on account of I need to like speed through him to get to the Radiance? Or should I just be like safe and consistent? It's harder to be safe and consistent when he is so much slower than Pure Vessel, and it's weird to say that. But the fact of the matter is that because he takes longer to get around and because he doesn't teleport, the shit I have to do in reaction to his actions is so much more varied. Oh shit, he can hit you through his body with that attack? That's actually pretty sick. I was not aware of that. You learn something new every day that you play Hollow Knight, and no days that you don't. Alright, that was pretty good. Fuck yes, dude! Okay. Fuck, and I hate those homing orbs, dude. They're so aggressive and they deal so much damage. That's crazy. Do you see how many times that thing orbited me? Like, they do not just burn themselves out on the fucking ground. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck, no, there's spikes down there. I thought I figured out a hack. A Gene Hackman. Yeah, I do think you have to keep hitting him during this phase. Yeah, look at that. See, you're just supposed to continue hitting the Radiance during that. That sounds terrible, Lock Shield. I have no interest in doing that. That was pretty slick, Tessa. No! Why would you... Fuck. Those orbs, dude, they're so aggressive. No! This is hard. Ow. Uh-oh. Fuck! No, dude. Oh. I like how long it takes me to get back to the part of the fight that I'm having trouble with. That's actually a really cool innovation. If you make it so that it takes a long time for the player to get to the part of the fight that they're trying to learn, then they'll have to play the fight for even longer. Yeah, last night Barry came home and I was like, darling, beautiful, what are you doing back so soon? I thought you were going out. And why haven't you come back with anime heart pupils? She said, my date had bad video game opinions. And then she broke down crying as I held her on the couch. Yeah. Ah! I said, what's wrong, baby? Usually when you come back from your date, you have the exaggerated cartoon anime heart pupils and a womb tattoo. What's wrong? You know, seeing this arena, this guy's solid black body sprite makes a lot more sense because he's always supposed to be backlit by orange. Fuck. I'm so inept. No! Fucking double damage, everything double damage. Fun, 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 fun. Of course you would hit me with one of those needles. That's reasonable. Get fucking back over here. Thank you. Please? Okay, thank you. Do you get healed by the transition of the Radiance fight? That would be good intel. Now, Tessa, that's greed right there. There's like no other word for it but greed. Okay. That's crazy that you would do that to me while the beam was out. You're out of your goddamn mind. Whee! Yeah, Barry told me that he said that Radon is stronger than Melania because Radon was holding back the stars. And I was like, that is the most fucking shonen-brained shit that it is capable to say. Mikla would not slag off his sister in favor of Radon. I've decided. Radon doesn't really seem like he's the love of Mikla's life so much as he is like what yet another piece that Mikla has manipulated into working to his advantage. Alright, let's find out if we get healed by the entrance of the Radiance fight. I'm gonna suffer a lot of damage. I'm gonna enter Radiance. Now we're gonna find out. Am I healed? Let's see. Yes. That's good fucking intel. Oh my god, I don't even have to jump. I can just dash. Ow. Oh! No time to have truck! No. No, you shithead, dude. I was in the process of moving away. I'm so bad at tracking projectiles and lines and shit. I'm bad at geometry. Damn, this overlay is making it really hard to see the needles poking through the top of the screen. There we go. Thank you, regular zebra. I did not get any juice for dream nailing that thing. Get him, get him, get him, get him. What do you, fuck, dude. I was watching the Radiance, so I was expecting orbs. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, raise, that's fine. I've developed an immunity to those. More raise. Ow! That sucks, dude. That blows. What you up to? Some of this? Okay. A little bit of that. That is absolute fucking horseshit. Really tough. Really, really tough. The platforming is quite difficult. I'm glad that I didn't just roll it. I'm glad that there is still challenge to the Radiance. I wonder if we can get to a point today where I fought Radiance more times on stream than I fought Pale Vessel. Yeah, holding back, whatever. I mean, just the entire, like, argument about who's stronger is, like, weird shonen power scaling shit that I don't agree with philosophically. I'm really fucking whipping this guy's fucking ass, dude. This is unkind. Stop spitting your guts at me. Okay. Now Hornet time. Well, in Edgelord, that's why Baki is so good, because it doesn't have that. No! I hate the orbs. The orbs! That's crazy. That's crazy! What are you talking? I'm so glad I still have respawn iframes! Ah! There's just a lot of shit on screen at once. Yay! Raise! Fuck. Hello. That, dash happened in the wrong direction. That's really a lot of shit to be on screen at the same time. It's really just like a lot of shit to be happening simultaneously. And I'm bad at that. I'm bad when there's a lot of shit happening simultaneously. Noted, Buff Cat. Viewer, do you forgive me for streaming so much Hollow Knight? I was having fun. I hope you understand. I hope you can begin to forgive. All I ever wanted was to have fun on stream. But I see now that that was selfish of me, and so instead I will now play The Hex by the guy who did Inscription. Instead I will now play Noita. Bremy, same brain. Any radiance? What does that mean? Must play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 as penance. That's alright. Ow. No, I was really hoping that was beams. It was not beams. It was orbs! I'm not good at looking at the whole screen at once and accommodating all this different simultaneous shit. I'm just not. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at like paying attention to where the orbs are, but also where the spines are, but also where the beam is coming from. And also where the rays are going. Very good, Bremy. Bremy, there have been a lot of episodes on orbs which we have skipped. There's so many fucking orbs. We will also be skipping the episode with the I fucked your mom orb. Weird that the prophets felt it was necessary to give an orb of that function to the Bajoran people, yet who can foresee? Who among us mere mortals can see what they see? It's true, Bremy, it's true. I think that Tessa, why did you waste time healing? That's just magic you're not gonna get to keep for the Radiance fight. Don't heal. Don't yell. Yeah, Amber says I have to play Super Metroid instead. In the great Metroid Zero Mission versus Super Metroid debate, I do what Amber says, as in most other things. Okay, you scream. Poid the ladder. Fuck yes, dude. Ow. Those don't home, do they? Ow. Uh-oh. I knew it was orbs time, dude. I knew it was orbs time. No! What is with this other orb fucking coming back around for a second pass? The orbs just get to hang out until they kill me. Can I heal? No. Can I heal? No. Can I heal? No. I don't know what that is, Guam, and I probably can't stream it. I literally would not be surprised. I don't know what that is, but it sounds a lot like the titles on the list of games that you are not allowed to stream. I was really, really hoping I would just chonk into him via my crystal dash. This experience has been terrible for my precision in fighting this boss here. Because you get a free heal after him. You're just meant to fucking wail on him as an appetizer until you get to the actual boss. They deliberately made him less threatening. What you up to? Some of this nonsense. That's a really cool move. I quite like that. I'm doing it again. Whoa! Did a different number of times that time. Really faked me out. I won't know what to expect. Watch out for the pillars now. I swear to God, sometimes it takes longer to get through phase 1 than other times. Like, way more hits. Okay, yeah, Nudgelord. I can't stream porn. Sorry, guys. Okay. What you doing over there, big bro? What you doing over there on the spikes? I can't play with you if you're over on the spikes. Ow. Okay, I healed 1 point. Ow. Excellent, excellent. We're at this phase already. Excellent. Ow, you stupid jackass. MK has perspective on this subject, apparently. Poid, I'm not fucking losing my channel just so that I can do something that you guys would think is funny. Not yet. Maybe one day, if I'm independently wealthy from something else, I can annihilate my Twitch channel in a blaze of glory, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I also don't think I'm gonna be winning this fight this attempt. Goodbye. Oh God, MK. No! What's the deal, huh? You can only annihilate on the underside of a platform, not on its overside? Stop with the fucking million simultaneous orbs, dude. No! Oh, hey, I'm at this part of the fight. Cool. Woo! They rise with me. They rise with me. My brothers. Let's go beat the shit out of a moth. Ah, fuck. God damn it. My moment of triumph. I know, Buff. No, fuck. I know, Buff Cat, alright? I don't know what you want me to say. That was it. That was shit. I was not fucking beating that where any one hit would have killed me instantly. That's not how Tessa do. Tessa can't do perfect. Tessa does good enough. That's how I beat the 4th Pantheon today, by being good enough. I was not fucking perfect. Beat the shit out of this guy. Hit him with your fucking nail. Whoa! Fuck, dude. I might die to him. I've been sloppy. I've been Tina Siappy. Okay, I'm not dying to him, actually. Tessa, you start the dream nail too soon, sweetheart. Ow, fuck. Fuck. No! Sigh. It's so where the fuck did I go? It's so tempting to just wail on this thing because it stands still. Can you fucking stop with the needles so I have a chance to heal? Can you fucking stop with the needles so I have a chance to... Ah! No! Hello. Hi. Alright. Fucking goddamn, dude. Terrible attempt, having very little health for this. Oh, whoops, I fell. Hi. Damn, dude, that was pretty sick. Followed by beams? Are you serious? Well, good RNG for baby Tess, I tell you what. And needles after that. Still no orbs even. And needles again. Still no orbs even. And needles again. Damn, dude. That was about as... It just never did orbs. Oh my god, for that. Fuck you. That was really funny. I assumed that the floor was rising up after me. It, in fact, was not. Fuck, dude. That's scary. Oh, it is. It is. Never mind. It is. Well. Okay. Hi. Oh, it was. That was it. It's just one hit. Cool. Sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but I'll do it. I think you hold... Focus, maybe? No, you attack. Okay. Whee! Fuck you, stupid moth, looking all cool. I was eventually prudent. Alright, let me enjoy the fruits of my labors. Show me the number 112. Yay, CJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. But she's actually fine. Hornet will return in Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thanks, Gist. Good night, little babies. Who knows? In 4 days, the Nintendo Direct on March 2nd, they may announce it. You never know. I think it would make sense. I mean, April 2nd. I think it would make sense. Well, yeah, I know it's a game by Team Cherry. It would make sense if the reason we haven't heard something about it for so long was because Nintendo agreed to let them, made Team Cherry agree to let Nintendo announce it at their next generation console announcement. I mean, the Switch 2 has already been announced, but you know what I mean. Totally. System and tools programming. No, totally. No, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Like, 100% Michael Jenkins is Welsh. It's gonna be Super Metroid, Barry, but first I demand to see the percent completion on my save file, and it's not letting me skip the fucking credits or even speed them up through any means. Yeah, no dice, dude. They're not letting me skip this fucking shit. I will never stream Noida again. I will stream Sekiro again before I stream Noida again. Tobias Gutt. Matt LaCrupa. I thought this game was only made by like 2 people. Pat Sigley, you gotta have him on the enemy behavior. Jeff Van Dyck. An edgelord, I did not try to like it. I simply allowed myself to be disgusted by it. Hey, Matt Trobiani over here. Oh, I see CRISPR Bird. Todd. See, the issue with my playing Super Metroid is that it makes it so that the first Metroid game I played was not Other M. Congratulations. Well done on this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Mr. Mushroom cutscene. I will play it eventually, Bremy. You think I fear being bullied? Pure completion. Achieve 112% game completion and beat the game. It only took me 48 hours of play. That's not 48 hours of stream, because a lot of that was practicing off stream. Alrighty. Extras. Classic. Hidden Dreams. The Grim Troop. Lifeblood. Godmaster. Infected Void. Steals. Okay. Free content pack 02, original release date, Halloween 2017. Take description, take part in a twisted ritual that stretches the breadth of the kingdom. That's one way to say that. And bestows the player with a powerful new ally. New boss fights, face off against a dark master and a twisted scarlet specter. New charms, 4 new charms granting unique new aids and abilities. New enemies, devilish rivals to test your nail and spells against. New friends, Okay, fine, Arbeat. Rude. That is the bottle. That is not the mic, Tessa. And I'll be my voice. New friends. Befriend a whole new bunch of weirdos, including one who offers a very special service for dedicated players. New music. New music. Spooky and spine-tingling tracks by Christopher Larkin. That was the sound of her. What the fuck is? Why is it stuck back there? What is this? Oh, I quit the game. Cool. Let's see here. SNES for funny Super Metroid. Super Metroid. Oh, that's Super Metroid right there. I would say that that is especially Metroid in this moment. Beep. Beep. That's so Metroid. 1994. I think it's a little quiet. Nintendo presents Metroid 3. Wow, why did you trap an adorable little Metroid in that machine? Wait, also, I thought this is Metroid 3. I thought this was Super Metroid. Super Metroid now, actually. Wow, AK, you were 3 when it came out? Super Metroid. Alright. What's with the sound? Wow, the game is loud as hell. What's with the sound design? Honestly, it's reminding me of Signalis. Oh, I need to remove a bunch of shit from the tags. Maybe not a bunch of shit. Prominently just boss rush, since this is no longer a boss rush. And instead I'll put on retro. Super Metroid 3, now with color. Oh shit, a lot of it is cut off. Allow me to remedy that. This is cropped for Castlevania. Samus date of. Wait, what the fuck? How narrow is the screen? What the fuck? Hang on, let me get on a screen where the background isn't black. Yes, 1994. Nintendo. Oh wait, I hit back because different controls, because ooh. No, that would be really, really funny, but I won't do it.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
What the fuck? Who was that? Who the fuck? I first battled the Metroids on planet Zebes. It was there that I foiled the plans of the space pirate leader Mother Brain to use the creatures to attack galactic civilization. Now, I have not played a Metroid game before, but okay, here, this helps. Clearly it's supposed to be a little wider than this. I don't know how much wider. Just, Wow, back in the day. It was there that I shot Mother Brain and then jumped around a little. I next fought the Metroids on their homeworld, SR-388. I completely eradicated them except for a larva, which after hatching followed me like a confused child. Play other M before this one. I personally delivered it to the Galactic Research Station at Ceres, so scientists could study its energy-producing qualities.
Well, thank you for this, Samus. Don't you worry, we'll give the fella a good home.
The scientists' findings were astounding. They discovered that the powers of the Metroid might be harnessed for the good of civilization. She's mothering, yes.
Don't you worry, we keep this thing in the tube a few more weeks. We'll solve world hunger.
Satisfied that all was well, I left the station to seek a new bounty to hunt, but I had hardly gone beyond the asteroid belt when I picked up a distress signal. Carrie's station was under attack.
Well, shit. I sure hope the Metroid doesn't get loose and repopulate the universe with more Metroid enemies. That might make for a fun video game.
Space colony. Alright, finally. I have an idea of where I should fucking crop this shit. Dop 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 dop. Dop dop dop. Alright, that's what the screen looks like. That's what we're going for. I have shoot. I have jump. I have 99 energy. Jump, 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 jump. So yeah, I was gonna say, I've never played a Metroid game before. However, I feel like I have a good basic familiarity with the characters and plot. Just from like seeing, like it's been such a long-standing, oh, aim down, aim up. It's been such like a long-standing classic media franchise. Oh, and if you press both of them, that like I feel like I have a good basic understanding of it just from being immersed in the broader culture. Like, you know, you see Samus in Smash and Ridley is there, and there's like Dark Samus or whatever, like the evil one. And then you see like the fan art of Samus being petrified, like happens in game. Or Samus with a dick being force femmed. Or like the 3D renders of Samus with like a body made out of gel, like transparent gel with like a skeleton visible inside, so that like when she moves you can see how her bones move as well. Cultural osmosis, basic cultural osmosis stuff. So like there's plot beats that I can anticipate, like her getting impregnated with Metroids. Like that's like the most famous thing that people know that Samus does. Okay. This is a little hard for me to wrap my head around, but left bumper is down. Left bumper is down, then middle, then right bumper is up at an angle, then both of them are straight up. That is going to be hard for me to get used to, I think. Hi, Reza. Thank you for coming back. Or you know, Link wearing Samus's power suit or Zero suit. That also happens in this game. Yeah. Doctor.
Samus, I don't know what to tell you. We even made the Metroid's containment field out of ultra-thin, especially shatterable glass. Well, bye.
Actually, could have seen the Zero suit if I played Zero Mission. Oh, I'll save you, buddy. Oh shit. Hi, Ridley. Hi, Ridley Scott. Whoa, is there not a fucking pause button? Okay, up. Right bumper is up diagonal. Remember, both bumpers is up. Okay, but his tail hurts. Damn. Look at that guy's sprites. Whoa! Sprite scaling. Emergency self-destruct sequence activated. Evacuate colony immediately. Are you good enough at platforming to save the president? Up arrow should also point upwards, so saith gist. Well, R-beat, I'm not surprised. I expected that when the video game told me I was in peril, I really was in peril. In real life. Screen shakes look great. Oh my god, there's still no fucking pause button. I was gonna pause it to try to turn down the beeping on stream. Wow, book it, Tess. Watch out. Watch out, Tess. You'll have as few as 30 seconds remaining. Planet Zebes. And that's Super Metroid. Back to 99 energy. Logical journey of the Zebinis. That was interesting. Oh, I see. That was because it registered an up input. Huh. Oh, fuck the fucking... Fuck the bumpers. I don't need the bumpers to aim diagonally. Cool. All right. Guys, I think the game might be glitched. It doesn't seem... I'm shooting this wall, but it's not letting me through. I think that the path probably just ends in this direction forever. Yeah, they didn't finish that part yet. It's embarrassing. It's like the broken archstone at the beginning of Demon's Souls. Sorry, I'm just emptying snacks into my face instead of playing the video game. I'm sorry, AK. I hope the return of Tomodachi Life can bring you some of the me goodness that you crave. Excuse me. Thanks, I will have more treats, actually. I bet if I just jump low enough, I can get under. There we go. Bremy, I assumed that that's what you were talking about, or whoever was talking about that in the server was talking about. I really did not see the resemblance, personally. Samus refuses to lay prone. Oh, I see. But to shoot straight down, you can't Can you even... Oh, no, okay. Huh. Yeah, you know, actually, you can't point down without running if you only use the D-pad, so I might have to use the shoulder buttons to point down here. You can do it in Dark Eater midair. I see. Thank you, Emerald. To the tune of In the Navy, When You're Airborne. When you're airborne. Look at these big, chunky fucking pixels. Are there any games on the N64 that are sprite only? Like, is there like an N64 equivalent to Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Where, even though it's a system known for its 3D, there are still sprite-based games that are taking advantage of the greater capacity for colors or whatever? MK, I would call that a misstep. Yoshi's Story and Mischief Makers. Yeah, most part it's a lot of... Oh, there was a elevator. Go figure. This is really reminding me of Zelda 2 Link's Adventure very intensely, just like the architecture and taking the elevator down. It's interesting that jumping slows you down so much. Wow, those skull blocks are pretty scary. I have to admit, I do feel pretty good having put Hollow Knight to bed. Morph Ball! I've heard this song before. I didn't know it was Metroid. How do you morph ball? Oh, morphing ball. Pardon. Oh, fuck, it's impervious. Stop, drop, and morph. Ow! Fuck. Okay, well, that was the most fun I'm gonna have all game. Hollow Knight sure is a special game, though. I enjoyed playing it. It means a lot to me. Even though the last few streams of it were perhaps less fun than the preceding streams. It was that boss rush shit that I hated. Oh no, what's happened here? I can't get through the door. Guys, the game is broken. I don't think I can proceed any longer. I did, Guam, and I got the achievement for 100%ing it, and I'm gonna look at 6% of players.
Jerk me around.
Standard Hunter, thank you so much for the $50. Yay! Thank you, Standard Hunter. Only 6% of players got the pure completion achievement for beating the game with 112% completion. It's slightly less than the 8.6% of players who beat the 4th Pantheon that I beat today. Yeah, how do I'm wondering if there's a way to, like, jump without... There we go! If I jump and aim, I don't do the flip. Whoop. Okay. Never mind, then. Oh, right, there was, like, a zone over to the right down there that I could have gone through, wasn't there? Let me in, thank you. Really having to adjust to the different control scheme is quite different from Hollow Knight. Oh my god, Bremy. I'm so sorry, I'm such a Philistine. I didn't recognize it. Well, this is just satisfying gameplay. Right here. Hollow Knight is very more a Metroid than a Castlevania, I see. For some reason, I thought that if you were a warp ball, you could, like, go up walls. Does not seem to be the case. Hi. Oh. Is it, while this thing sees me, the blocks, like, light up with malice? I cannot shoot that thing. Oh, wait. Oh, it taught me that in order to get out, you can destroy those clear blocks. Excuse me. Right. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. That thing is purely for vibe. It's there to upset you. This is how little I know about Metroid. I saw this thing and thought it was an enemy. But now that I see it for a little longer, I recognize it as one of those statues that give you character upgrades in Metroid. This is how you collect it, right? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. There we go. Missile. Select and press the X button. Do not interact with it. It will delete your hard drive and lock your PC. Fucking let me up. I expect that the missile is how I unlock these. Right. Oh, I see it's literally the select button. Excuse me. Damn, okay, that took very many hits with the missile. Excuse me. That's pretty fun. I do enjoy that. That's true, Stream Elements. Viewer, if you're interested in joining the ranks of the most beloved of the Strong Bad E-Girl community, and helping to support me in getting a cute but expensive cosplay for cons this year, I hope you will consider donating. I'm trying to do a Raiden Metal Gear Solid 2 cosplay because it is easier and I think will look sexier on me, better on me than the Revengeance cosplay. Oh no! Shit, dude. Who are these guys? It's funny, it's just because I've seen art of those guys fucking Samus. It's funny seeing them in such a, like, low res context. And realizing that the person who drew that probably was introduced to that entity in this form. They serve under Ridley. So Ridley is like a person despite being a horrifying pterodactyl monster. Like, I know that space, aliens look different sometimes, but... Well, the jaw would be pretty hot. Least chasery sentiment in the Strong Bad E-Girl chat. My jaw is presumably less prominent than it was before, but it is still slightly swollen, and I can't really fucking tell the difference. If I can't tell the difference. Oh, I finally have a pause button now. They didn't let me do that at the beginning of the game. One time there's a... I feel like I could tell this story. What the fuck is this noise? Is that the music? This is terrifying. Stop it. Supply, Misk morphing ball, beam boots suit. Ridley has opinions and thoughts and probably a checking account. Those guys are so scary. Doesn't pause the game immediately. You're right. No, Arbeat, it was funny. It's just one time I was at a party. This was after I transitioned. I was a woman, and I met this woman for the first time, and she told me that she really liked my voice, and the way I spoke. She said it sounded so intentional, which, like, I'm actually kind of insecure about that. I don't like how constructed my voice sounds. I was talking about this to Amber's friend last night, that a lot of people think that my speech sounds affected, which is fucked up because it's not affected. This is just how I talk. But she was like, "Oh, I love the way you talk. It's so it feels so intentional." I was like, "Okay, yes, thank you." She said, "Have you done voice training at all?" And I was like, "Yeah, well, I can I do sometimes talk more like a girl usually like if I'm trying to like place an order or something over the phone and I need them to be able to understand the name Tessa when I say it." And this woman said to me, "No, I don't like that voice. I don't like the girl voice. It sounds so affected. I like your normal voice." Which, I know that might sound like a fucked up thing to say, but I think that's really, really funny. It's like a Halamede tweet. Hello. Ah! Get over here, motherfucker. All right, MK. Oh, these are the little guys. In Hollow Knight, I'm always calling. There's those little tick things that crawl around the platform, circumnavigate the platforms in the first area. And I'm always calling them Metroids. It's because of these guys. Because I actually have played a Metroid game before, believe it or not. As I mentioned, when I was a kid, I played like a flash rip of the original NES Metroid on addictinggames.net or something to that effect. And I had this experience a lot as a kid where like I would hear about a huge video game franchise like Metroid or Mega Man. And then I would see a game called Metroid or a game called Mega Man on addictinggames.net or whatever. And then I would be like, "Oh, the one that everybody's always talking about, let me try that." And then I would try it and I'd be like, "What the fuck is this jank ass shit?" Because I was playing a fucking NES game, an NES game ripped to Flash, no less. That's Gamer. Time for the 24/7 continuous bimbo voice redeems. I'd hate to sound affected, like I already do 100% of the fucking time. Warp room?
Would you like to save?
Yes.
Save completed.
What the fuck did that just do to me?
Would you like to save?
Shuts you in an Iron Maiden. Pew, pew, pew. Fuck, fuck, fuck. The ineptitude viewer. That, it takes 5 missiles to get through one of those? I hope they get rid of that noise next update to the same machine. Okay. I'm okay. I am at 84% health, but still. Odd that you start at 99 and not a hundo. It reminds me of like my high school art teacher who would never give 100% on an assignment because there's no perfect work of art. It's like, well, you're never feeling 100% at maximum. Yes, Bremy, I know what you meant. I was making a joke at your expense. I know it's never happened before. My mods love it when I make jokes at their expense. Map data access completed. I'm kind of shooting for the, Brinstar. I'm kind of shooting for the access level 4. Like the robot voice from Half-Life 1. Harm, I'm not familiar. Okay. I don't really know why I should wish to be in here. Arby, how could you tell? Do the enemies respawn when you leave the room? Fuck, dude. On God. Ah! I missed if the save point also healed me. Fuck, dude. Back that ass up and the Tempest. Nandeste. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a heal. Save points don't heal in this game. Yeah, I would love to be better at aiming diagonally without, ooh. Fuck, without moving. Ooh, the sprite changes! That's sick as hell! I think it's doing some sprite scaling there as well! Yeah, I don't think I'm imagining that. It's like unfolding. That's really, really sick. And it changes, nice. Brinstar. Also, that's Brinstar down there, but if you wanted to go to the left, that's Brinstar. But if you went back up to the ship and to the right, you would encounter Wrecked Ship and Meridia. Okay. Tell you what, why don't I head up to the ship? Why don't I head back topside, see what's going on up there. Mode 7. The only reason I know the words Mode 7 is because they made Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Strong Bad is talking up all the different features associated with it. And he says,
Mode 7? And they even had to invent Mode 8 just for this game. Mode 8!
yeah, there we go. That was pretty close. I'm not as good at doing later Strong Bad just because it's less fun to do. And so I have less practice doing it.
I have a lot more experience in the classic Strong Bad voice, where he had more of an accent. But later on, he just tends to talk like this. Oh, well, the shit.
Fuck, dude. I can't get up. Oh, thank you, MK. That would be kind of you. I don't know if I would stream it. I feel like I remember it being kind of boring. So I don't know how much fun it would be for the viewer to watch, but I would be happy to play it. What's with the P-hats? Dude, they're fucking slicing and dicing me. Oh, no. Nice, Quid. It's funny. It's a Telltale game. It's from the era of Telltale games, like The Wolf of Wall Street. And the... What is it called? than the day the earth stood still. You, Hollow Knight? You? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, everything's fine. Thank you, Brad. The Book of Life, that's what it was. Oh, don't mind if I do. Hello, hello, hello. Bombs. And set it with the X button. This mic has been pixelated for so long. Alright, the sound design in this game is pretty fucking fun. Oh, it's a real guy! Ow. Dickhead. What the fuck? Oh, should I be using missiles on you? Yeah. What the fuck? You're fine! I do not know what to do about this fucking dude. Nice, Tessa! That was just like Funny Hollow Knight. This reminds me of like the fight against the boss of the arena. You have no head! And you must scream. Naked? Yes! Game over. Find the Metroid larva. Try again? Yes. Return to title. Oh! Go to title. Wait, no. Cafeteria. Here's the different parts of Planet Zeebs. Cafeteria. What was the other one? Meltkin? Ah, shit. This is so far back. Oh, man. I feel like the sound design in this room specifically is a little much. It's nice that you don't have ammunition. You can shoot the rocks he vomits up for health and missiles. I see. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not so good at aiming in this game. This is a mechanic that's completely unfamiliar to me. Barry said I would complain about the controls. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Mish, that's very touching. I was trans already when I played this for the first time. Wow, hard to aim that shit. Harm, I'm not saying they're unintuitive. I'm just saying I don't know how to do them yet. Ah, missiles become a hold down L thing. I see. That my VTuber just made a face that made it look like what I just said was really sarcastic. She went like, but you should know that that was the result of my scratching my forehead and not any actual facial expression I exhibited. There we go. All right, now let me back in the save point, actually. Because I hate losing progress. crazy how I worked so hard adding the shrug functionality to my VTuber, and then I just haven't used it today. I've just known everything. It started with Hollow Knight boss rush, and I knew all the answers. I was just so proficient and competent instantly that I was. Yeah, I know save points don't heal. Just like how big boys don't cry. Jesus fuck. Do you guys remember when I was playing Phoenix Wright 3 Trials and Tribulations? More shrugs. Toning my virtual shoulders. You guys remember when I played Phoenix Wright 3 Trials and Tribulations and Gumshoe was singing a song that was based on it was a Bob Marley song, right? It's definitely reggae. No Woman, No Cry, but he was singing No Motive, No Crime. Do you remember this? It was extremely fucking odd. Do you guys remember when Marvin Grossberg made reference to the Harlem Shake? Or when Maya said that you can't fake the funk on a nasty dunk? No, quite. I think that might be the same incident. Remember all the police references I didn't get? Yes! I kept on examining the, like, green room at the auditorium where the Gaviners were playing, and apparently it was just fucking full of quotes from the band, songs of the band The Police. So I would just, like, read the text, and people would start groaning in chat, and I didn't understand why. It's so fucked up that Klafia is is a rock star, but also a fucking district attorney. Least rock and roll thing conceivable. I'm glad that the Gaviners broke up. And also that his brother is the devil? That his brother is the real world literal devil? The devil? A German? It was fun. I kind of, voicing Kristoff kind of felt like getting to do my own personal V2 Snail. Where like when you're playing Armored Core 6, V2 Snail mostly just sounds British, I feel like. And I didn't realize he was German until the end of the game when he starts piloting Balteus, and he's like, I will kill them all! And I was like, whoa, so when did you turn German, man? I don't know what that's a reference to, Mish. That's what I should have played instead of Metroid. I should have played another fucking Ace Attorney game. What am I doing playing Metroid when I could be playing Ace Attorney? Fine, I'll add it to the list. I will probably stream Ace Attorney Investigations, even though I said I was not going to do it, because I don't want to play as the cops. But I've played it before. And I'm really scared to play a Phoenix Wright game on stream that I've never played before. You know what, though? Now that I say that out loud, that sounds like pussy behavior, so never mind. Why do I need striking? Why was I getting mouthy? I literally don't remember what I was talking about. So how do you put down a bomb? Because it feels like it might be relevant to this combat encounter. Shoot button while in ball. I see you. Poop him out. Mish, did Ace Attorney Investigations 2 ever get an official English release? Fuck. Woof! Weep! Whoa! What the fuck, man? This is like, he's some sort of like Cthulhu type entity. He just looks like a fish. Oh shit, I didn't notice the orbs were giving me missiles. What the hell? Oh, I win.
I win.
It's like the French girl who can't say Oreo. It's so cute. I don't know what the fuck she's saying, but she's like, she sees the Oreo come up and she is immediately like voicing frustration. She's like, oh no, here we go. Oh no. She like puts her fingers against her forehead and glares at the word and says, Oreo, Oreo, Oreo. And then it accepts it. And then she's like, oh, Oreo. The poor French, their language has really poorly equipped them to speak any other fucking language on the planet. Nice. Oweo. Oweo. No! Oh my god, okay. Chozo statue. Writing and values is just some of the most painfully shifted stuff you've ever seen. Finns have an easier time somehow. I don't think I'm necessarily super surprised by that. I feel like Finnish phonology is less fucking foreign to everything else on the entire planet. I wonder what Gaulish was like. I really have to wonder what Gaulish was like. Because, like, if you compare the phonology, and it's obvious in the fucking spelling, you compare the phonology of French with, like, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese, Romanian, even the more marginal Romance languages like, what is there? It's like Catalan, Provençal, and Romanche. Like, French is the odd one out. What the fuck is going on? What is going on in France? And one assumes that that's a Gaulish substrate thing. I guess we don't really have any other good, like, we don't have any good attestations of continental Celtic languages, but, like, fucking the insular Celtic languages don't sound like that, like Welsh and, Breton. Or the Goidelic languages. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Why does it sound so weird? Wee. Just like the fact that in French the R goes R. What the fuck is this? Like, that's no good. Like, R as a sound exists in plenty of other languages. I don't know any other language where it's considered a fucking R. It's like the fucking Rama in Greek, but it's not an R there. I can save at my ship, noted. Oh, I'm right next to my ship. That's why MK said that. They let me out! Whee! Dude, this is the most fun it is possible to have in a video game. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah. Ah. Do I have infinite bombs? Am I equipped with it? Oh, hello. How do I open you? Fuck yeah. Not saving first. I'm not saving first. I'm doing whatever I want. All right. Oh, Fascinating. I will do. It's a shame that the horn can only produce one note, because I could play some pretty beautiful melodies. The horn can actually produce a second note, but you have to inhale through it, and this is a disgusting piece of metal I don't wish to breathe through. But you get to hear the inhale note if you use the bulb for a little bit of that action. It is like a harmonica, yes. You're correct. MK saith, DF. That was probably seemed mean, but MK can tell what note something is when she hears it, and I can't. I'm sorry, MK. I simply meant for the tone of voice to express your level of expertise. Yeah, Amber and I, last night Amber and I were like, what were we talking about? We were talking about an E note for some reason, E natural. And I tried to produce, and I was like, what does an E natural sound like? And I was like, da, da. And I assumed that the third note would be E because I assumed that I would start at middle C. And then I looked it up and I was like, very flat. I was like a half step or two flat. What else would I have been expressing, MK? How fancy you are? Okay, see, MK, I don't know what's what. Isn't it enough for you to have all of your knowledge and wisdom? Huh. I don't know how I would explore all those other areas. Well, MK, I'm very jealous. Hell yeah! Let's fill out some of those squares. Hey, guys! Hey, guys! Do I get anything special for filling out every square on the map? Tons of people have perfect pitch, only I have perfect yaw. I jerked violently to one side, but the VTuber really isn't made to capture violent motions. Yes. I'm Klung saith, I'm tone deaf, so I've never been able to learn anything about music. I mainly like lyrics. I can respect that. Would you like to save? Yes. I'm going to commit a sacrilege and unplug my sole working in-ear monitor, which has just been sitting in my right ear this entire time, and plug in my headphones instead, because it kind of hurts my ear. For some reason, it's a lot easier to bear when the two ears are being hurt equally, but if I've only got one in... I know, MK, it's crazy. It's a very pure sort of joy. God, this is fun. They should make games where you just press a button and then it makes a sound effect, and then you imitate the sound effect to yourself in pleasure. I guess that's like a Coco Melon type beat. Okay. Why did everybody yell at me for going over here without saving? There's fucking nothing over here, dog. Wee 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 wee. Not that time, MK. Will? Okay. Let me check the map. I do not know how I would get through that green door over there, so I will not be able to get to the wrecked ship yet. But I can perhaps go down to Brinstar. Hey there, Brinstar. I don't know what the alien microphone listening thing is, Brent. MK reminds me of Ocarina of Time in that way as well. I don't understand why the music has to be so threatening in this part, though. I also don't understand why I just took damage. There we go. Oh, the orbs that fly off them when you kill them still hurt. It's just like funny Princess Mononoke. What's in here? Are we doing anything cool in here? Brain stems, evil mushrooms. This is exactly like the entrance to a specific Commander Keen level. This is exactly like the entrance to that one Commander Keen level with the cave. I'm Clungseth. It's been so long since I played this game. The last several times I watched someone play it were probably GDQ or similar, so I have no idea where to go at this point. I don't know, I feel this great weight lifted for some reason, because I'm not fucking doing the Hollow Knight boss rush no more. How hard is this game, would you say? Is it like, would we say that this game is easier or less easy than Symphony of the Night? Symphony of the Night is pretty easy. Alien isolation will detect microphone noise and the alien will be directed towards your location if there's a spike. Easier than Symphony, fuck yeah, brother. No. I fucking hate these things. Wait, were they not even damaging me? How am I still at 99 health? I'm also of the opinion that Symphony of the Night is easy as shit, Clarm, but it may just be because I'm so familiar with Symphony of the Night. What are you guys doing after stream today? You want to hang out? Yeah. Energy tank, energy tank. What's up, Crabman? Crab Rangoon? Oh, he's like a Slanesh worshiper. Guys, any second now, guys. I'm wearing down his armor. Hang on, any second now, any second now. We're locked in deadly combat. Neither of us is giving an inch. But I won't back down. All right. What you up to, Super Chief? Only being destroyed by missiles? Gotcha. They squeak when you shoot them. That's kind of sad. What is the setting like in Metroid? I know, Quoid. What the fuck is the setting like in Metroid? Was there like a global Earth government that goes along with being in space? Where the fuck am I? This is within the Earth's solar system? We have all these aliens everywhere? There's a Space Federation. I see. The lore is very lacking. There's also pirates. Oh, I was gonna say, are we to be two immortals locked in an endless duel when I was shooting that guy? Speaking of pirates. See, the nice thing I like about, the thing that I like about Metroid fanworks is that all of the non-human intelligent species are these like weird fucking monsters from the video game. And so it's like two guys with squid heads and crab claws, and they're like, hey, what's up? All right, you secure the ship? All right, cool. We'll strip her for parts. I don't know. Do you think, can we make it back to that scrapyard in time? I gotta make it back from, I gotta get to my kid's birthday. Wing, wing, wing. What are these little doodads, man? This is the planet Zebes. It's also the setting for the first Metroid game. They have Crumbopulous Michael moments. Yeah, exactly. Fuck yes! Fuck yes? Why this goes? What the fuck? All right. That bass line. Look at the fucking Nebulon over here. No one likes his style. I found the nightclub level. You jest. Every game should have a nightclub level. She's a bounty hunter. She was raised by the Chozo aliens who aren't really around anymore. I see. Viewer, I'm so sleepy. I was up late so that I could hang out with my beautiful girlfriend. What's in here? Ow, 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 fuck, ow, 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 ow. I hate you. You go through the fucking floor? Says who? Missile, 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 miss. What the fuck? I've already gotten a missile before. I know what it is. Do you have to explain it every single time? Wow, look at these fucking dudes. They are agitated. No dice, huh? Oh, good. I really didn't want to fuck with those guys. Nice. You're one of those guys that I didn't want to fuck with. I'm scared. I'm scared, viewer. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the missiles. MK says, I forgot the missiles, quote, unlock the red doors, and then you don't have to wait more. Or waste more, rather. True, very true. Am I supposed to be in here? What the fuck is this? There we go. He aligned himself eventually. Yay! This is a save point, right? No, that's not. This is a map thing. Map data. Access completed. Galentine saith, haven't played much Metroid, but I liked the info limited setup. Just drop you into an alien ruin so ancient it's been scabbed over with parasitic life and send you off. Very atmospheric. Where am I? Brinstar? I'm in Brinstar right now, but Cafeteria is back up there. Fucking pretty good, man. You can get sandwiches and trips at the cafeteria. I'm sorry, that really does it for me. Well done, Quoid. I really enjoyed that. Get blown up by my bombs. Oh, I'm on quite low energy. That's a problem. Is that what those statues are that give me stuff? Are those Chozo corpses? Ow. Ow. Damn, that thing hurt me a lot. Quaker, this is actually a real Super Nintendo that I've wired into a capture board, and there's the save point.
Would you like to save?
Yes.
Save completed.
It feels really distracting for the music to be this good. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to focus on the gameplay or like navigating or finding my way through. Ooh. Fuck, dude. Uh-oh, this is bad. Yeah, it's true what MK says. She's a mod for Voltar. Voltar and I met our wives at the same party on the same night. What's all this then? Yeah, Voltaire! In the land of the dead. Nobody ever knows who Voltaire the musician is, which is fair. Voltaire the philosopher is a little more relevant. Voltaire the musician apparently taught at my art school. I did not ever have a class with him. He kind of faded off. You met him at a con. Missile reload completed. Oh, thank you for the missiles. I guess my maximum... The guy who did the brain song corrected by me. He definitely did the brain song before that episode. I do not know if he did Land of the Dead before that episode, or if they asked him to do that. It's funny because, I don't know. I was gonna say it's funny because Billy and Mandy is so ignoble, but I guess Voltaire isn't like especially noble. Oh, am I dying on spikes? That's interesting. Am I dying on spikes in the dark? That's fascinating! Viewer, I don't know if you can see this better than I can. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fucking goddammit. Fucking goddammit. The emergency siren is interesting. I genuinely do mean that. I wasn't just talking shit. I can still see shit at the okay, now I can't see shit at all anymore. Oh, MK. I thought it was what R-Beat was saying. When I thought I only had so long to cross the room. I did not understand that the bugs were lighting up my life. Ow. Fuck. Also, MK, lanternfly is kind of a misnomer because they do not light up. The lanternflies are not bioluminescent. They're called that just because they resemble like a red Chinese lantern. They don't actually generate light, which is important to know because I think that sometimes when people are around in Philly like after dark and they see lightning bugs, they think, oh no, is that a lanternfly? I can't see it well. All I can see is that it's producing light. Lanternflies don't produce light. God damn it. Yeah, the thing about lanternflies, I've mentioned them on stream before, but basically when they are a juvenile, they can eat like any kind of vegetation, more or less. But when they're an adult, there are like very specific kinds of vegetation that they can actually digest. It's like much more limited. And their preferred kinds of food are the trees from their own habitat, which are of course not native to the US. And so what happens is, when the lanternflies hatch, they eat fucking everything, because they can. And then they all reach adulthood and they all just fucking starve and die off. Except for those who manage to find trees that they can actually digest, which are then absolutely mobbed with fucking lanternflies. So I was at whatever that park is here in Philly where they have the cherry blossom viewing and like the medieval reconstructed Japanese house. And I found, cause it's like a park, they have some exotics. I found one of the trees from the lanternfly's actual habitat, and it was absolutely fucking coated in lanternflies. It was horrifying. Just getting like massacred. It reminded me of in Nausicaa when the tree gets the fungus in it, and it's like they just come at it with fire at that point because there's no saving it. Insects tend to live strange and violent lives, not like us. I'm having fun, like, fucking freestyling melody over this. It's pretty good, dude. Oh no. I love that string. Bottom. MK, it's funny because I was so bad at soloing, at improvising solos when I was in the jazz band when I was in school. I was like absolute shit at it. The thing is that I know how to sing better than I know how to play the piano probably at this point. So, you know, it's easy for me to imagine a note that is appropriate. As I do not have perfect pitch, I don't necessarily have a great instinct for pressing what key to press to produce that note. Which is embarrassing. It makes it sound like I don't know how to play piano at all. It's just that I've only learned how to play piano fucking reading sheet music. Oh shit, save point. How did I end up at 99 energy? I'll fucking take it though. God, can you imagine if like you got into bed every night and it was like, what a long day. I'm finally ready to rest up and restore myself. And then you got into bed and your bed lit up and it went. Oh, is that what that meant, R-Beat, when I got the health upgrade? Cool. Please don't fucking yell at me for saying the wrong thing. As Tess played FTL Faster Than Light, another good 2D game with a good OST I just remembered. I have not played FTL. This thing is like the most evil looking creature I have ever seen in my entire life. Why do they meow? Find the Metroid larva. Try again. Brinstar. Crafteria. I mean, I can't choose which save point to start from, can I? Weird that it will only show you Brinstar Runner. I'm the Brinstar Runner. Some folks say I'm a terrific athlete. Crafteria. Exactly. It's funny that one of Strong Bad's, like, chief features is that he says crap and holy crap. That's just because they can't swear. So do you think that if Homestar Runner had been made for adults, Strong Bad would have been like, God fucking shit! God fucking damn it, man! What the fuck is this shit? Shitfully yours. Select, there we go. It just sounds like Bozo dubbed over. Kringus, they adhered to certain standards of conduct, which included no cursing. I wouldn't necessarily say they were for kids just because they were full of like 80s pop culture references, but like I didn't get those. Homestar Runner HBO. Hello, I'm Adult Strongman. They were safe for work, yes, absolutely. Strongbad would sometimes say that a woman or features of a woman were hot. I recognize this. I recognize this song. What the fuck do I know this from? Is this just the fucking Twilight Zone opening? Wing, 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 wing. You're entering a world of imagination. Perhaps there's a man who has turned into a dog, or maybe a chair. Maybe we decided to break the fourth wall because we couldn't think of an ending. Or adapt something that was very obviously originally a fetish work into serious science fiction. Fucking let me shoot you in there. One of my favorite chainsaw suit comics from Chris Straub is Rod Serling's like, a man who spent his entire life sitting on chairs, only to be transformed into a chair himself. Another shocking twist of irony in the Twilight Zone. And then in the next panel, he looks kind of sad. He says, and it is scary. It's scarier than you'd think. Maybe if you took the time to think about it, you have to at least admit it's interesting to think about. Hi, Perry Maguire. How's it going? Oh, fuck. Do I need to... Chris Straub has great comic sensibilities. Okay, I landed one hit. Pathetically. As opposed to how I do everything else, which is bravely and nobly. Good God, man, the sounds in this game. Great sound design, says the Tess who loves to imitate irritating high-pitched sounds. Believe in the Tess who believes in you, viewer. Fuck! God damn it. I do not remember the breakfast burrito and sleep aid, but there were a lot of... You know what I did think about? And it's obvious, you know, obviously just because I'm trans. He made a comic that was a parody of razor commercials, like shaving commercials, that said that they called the razor the entrenchment tool for your face. And it said that once your hair finally starts growing back more than a week later, it will be frail and skin-colored at an attempt at camouflage. Which, hey, that would be super useful. Even before I transitioned, I was shaving every day. That would have been really helpful for me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I know, right, Barry? Man, I feel so fucking inept. Wait, am I at 150 energy right now? Did I somehow get over the 99 mark? That's crazy. 99 mark. Okay. Fucking... It really is just like the Twilight Zone theme. Or maybe it's not the Twilight Zone, maybe it's from some other fucking horror movie. It feels so familiar though. Each block is 100? No, it starts you at 99. Each block is 100 including 0, I guess. It somehow managed to hit that. Oh. Enrico Morricone. Isn't that guy who did the, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. And the Thing OST, I had no idea. I'm Klung, that was a very famous song from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly that I was singing. Thank you for the health refill. There we go. The spiteful light. Okay, I gotta get out of the Twilight Zone room. Thank you. That was really fucking starting to drive me insane. Barry, what does wave indicate in the name of a music genre? For example, cold wave. Nice. Oh shit, are we down in Crapteria or are we in Mondragon now? We are still in Criteria, we are not in Meridia yet. I could still recognize that one whistle from the three-way standoff without the movie playing, but no guarantees. I'm Klung. I feel that super missile. I feel that the Good, Bad, and the Ugly theme is iconic and should be instantly recognized on its own merits. I was gonna start talking about the bugle arrangement that they play every single time a Civil War soldier is on screen in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, but I was gonna start imitating it, and then I realized that what I was actually thinking of was the song that plays when you leave the Whirligin Rags in Disco Elysium. See, Malso knows what's up. You're in Brinstar. That marking is saying Criteria is up the elevator.
A Brinstar.
Oh shit, I turned into a morph ball and was able to avoid damage. That's so clever of me. Ah, the super missile, naturally. Thank you for only making me shoot one super missile per door. Oh, I see. Thanks for the heads up. That was polite of them. They did not have to put an icon on that thing with the super missile. They did not have to put a sprite on that thing with the super missile icon to let me know that I wasn't supposed to blow it up. Or wasn't supposed to blow it up with a bomb. I know I'm firing super missiles here, dude. What a waste. What a terrible waste. What a senseless waste of human life. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, viewer? Thank you, Stream Elements. Viewer, you might consider donating to support the channel. I want to have a funny Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden cosplay. Think about how good it is. I can walk around at PAX and people will say, oh man, I'm gonna take a picture with you while it's Raiden. And I'll go, you are one egotistical woman. I'll go, get real, get real, get real. I'll have somebody nearby to just press a button on a controller, and every time they press, I'll say, get real, you're about as low as it gets. Why don't you do it? No, why did I stop climbing? I thought I cracked the fucking code, dog. Maybe I just need to mash it faster.
I'm me.
Garfield gets real. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Fuck. How does this work? Huh. Yes! You hit it right before it explodes, and then a second one. Fuck, dude. Hang on. Hit it right before it explodes. Fuck. No, dude, I was so close. I don't understand how it works. She has independently discovered bomb jumping. Well, because, Bremy, I thought it would be cool if the morph ball let me go up the wall, but it doesn't. And I was like, there's no... hitting the jump button when you're in the morph ball just, like, sends you up. So is there another way to get high with the morph ball? This is crazy! Lamp oil. This is tough, brother. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. 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 God damn it. What is the rhythm? I do not understand it. Fuck. It's also maybe not necessary. Oh, I don't know how you get through a yellow door. I will not be a master by tomorrow's stream. That is a lie and you know it. Hit bomb the second your bomb is about to explode. Right, okay. Just consistently, forever. Is that an intended technique or nah? No, I didn't mean to be in here! Oh, good. Not at all intended. I gotcha. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no 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 oh no 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 wow. All right. How the fuck? How the fuck? And then, fuck. Chessa, you need to press it like way later. I'm just like not landing in time. Fuck, man. Oh, Wem, thank you for the follow. Fuck, I almost get it just through mashing, you know? Fuck, dude. Like, I keep on just mashing, like pressing the button as hard as I can, as fast as I can. I do like occasionally get some good height that way. And then something happens and I'm just fucking out of sequence. Which sucks because it means that I actually have to learn a rhythm, which is terrible. I don't want to learn. I don't want to improve. You never got good at it? I don't know when to press the next one. Like how to do the next link in the ladder. Fuck, dude. Alright, well, instead of spending all night practicing a Hollow Knight boss, I'll spend all night practicing this instead. Larvae are literally dying while you do this. Man, I'm no good. I told you I was trouble. You know that I'm no good. Fuck! God damn it! I can't get up there! Brain star. Thank you, I'm clung. I was doing it in time to the fucking beat of the song, genuinely. I was doing it at double time, like eighth notes with the beat of the song, and it was working. Charge beam, charge beam, charge beam, charge beam, charge. You gonna come to life, motherfucker? Fuck yes. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh, ba ba do oh oh. I'm sorry for how much I love this song, by the way. Did that do anything? Do you think? Probably not, because it was off screen. Yeah, no. I felt so cool, viewer. Those blocks can't be damaged from this side. Oh, let me in. Ow, 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 wow, wow, ow, ow, wow, wow. Well, okay, that's not what that's gonna do, I guess.
I'm me.
Ah, LMC Klung, thank you very much for the $10. I appreciate that, thank you. What in Sam Hill? No, don't send me down there. Fuck. Oh, do I just need to go on top? Does not open from this side. Oh, there's also some platforms over there, darling. Nah, you can't. They won't let you down here. I'm Klung. Thank you for saying that. We had to disable the function to add a message for 2 reasons. First of all, people would type messages there with what game they wanted to support via test custom, but RB didn't actually have access to them, so they were just speaking into the void. Second of all, one time a guy gave me a lot of money and wrote homophobic things in the donation message. He never did try to get that money back, but I did also fucking block him on PayPal. Something that when I called PayPal support, they said was impossible. But then the noble beans figured out how to, that there was a way to do it, but only in the PayPal mobile app. Yeah, just, there is a message box, but you cannot type in it. What I did was limit the number of characters that you could type to 0. I couldn't remove the message box from the screen. That would require, like, editing the HTML of the donation page, I think. You get 1 character? No. No. Oh. Chat, I'm the only character you could need. So what's the deal with the blocks that tell you what you need to break them? Was that like really original to this game? Is this the first game that had them? That seems like every time I see people talk about Metroid, they complain about how arcane the advancement is. It's like impossible to tell what you need to do what. I don't need this. I learned how to bomb crawl wall. Wall crawl. Oh, hey, fuck. Wait, I've already discovered the save point. I was running around at random. Original on NES is the one I played the most, and it most def does not have any labeled blocks. And I'm pretty sure this came out before Metroid 2. Metroid 3 came out before Metroid 2? What's up? Yeah, what's up there? I've been running around like a jackass down here. I'm glad I figured out how to do that bomb wall crawl, but you know I'm not gonna be able to do that shit again unless it is an area with this music playing. Oh, it was a trap. Okay, I see. I hate those bugs. I hate those bugs. I hate those bugs. No, I don't. I actually don't hate those bugs because there's a run button. So saith gist. Is this true? I'm the world's biggest fucking idiot. Yeah. Bottom button should be run. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Metroid 2 is the one where Samus is a slime body like in the fan art? Why am I playing this one? Oh shit, waloo. Okay, well, something like that. Just maybe I just didn't do it good enough. Do we consider that? Just do we consider that maybe, or I could turn into a ball and roll? You think that I could turn into a ball and roll there? You need a good start. Yes, that seems fair. Fusion and Prime came out on the same day. This series is bonkers. Yeah, it's like Pokemon Red and Blue. Cringe. Paper Metroid. Man, I did not appreciate. You know, it can be difficult to see these things from where you stand in the past. For example, I couldn't have foreseen that even just starting the 5th boss run in the boss rush in Hollow Knight would make me so much sadder. I also could not have foreseen what a balm to the soul getting fucking juggled by this fucking jackass would be. What a balm to the soul playing Super Metroid would be. Fuck. So I'm guessing that was not a good start. I'll post the video where Samus has a slime body in the Discord after this. Hey Bremy, it's okay for me to post that, right? Bremy, you remember what that looked like, right? It's probably fine for me to post. Oh, do I need to turn into a ball at the end? Samus and Sonic at the Olympic Games. She's just bones under all that jiggling. It's true, there's nothing wrong with bones. What the fuck? No, what the hell? I can't go any further than this. I'm sorry, I zoned the fuck out. I apologize. Wait, am I trapped? No. You have to do the run the ostrich thing teaches you. What's happening here? Leave on the left. Oh. I thought that that was one of those things that you couldn't blow up from the other side. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, viewer. I was inopportune. No such things exist. Okay. They wouldn't do you like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, okay, this is pretty convenient as a way to farm resources, but I'm not actually trying to do that. What the fuck is the issue? I don't think I can do this, man. I'm getting out of here. That wasn't a very fun room. Yeah, Brinstar makes me think of like Brainstar, which makes me think of like a machine at the grocery store where you would take all your brains and pour them through like a grate, and then it would total up all the different brains you had. I do not know what that symbol means yet. What the fuck? Don't knock me out of the fucking zone. Brimstone is in the Bible gist, the English language Bible. The Bible, as the Swedes call it. That's true, is the thing. That is how you pronounce Bible in Swedish. I mean, just sometimes people just talk about brimstone. Wait, do you not need a wall? That's crazy, dude. Super Metroid first time. MK, I was getting it. Yeah. I was actually not doing it double time. I was just doing it literally in pace with the beat of the song, which is crazy crazy fortuitous that just works. Why am I so sleepy, viewer? Is it because I was up late with my beautiful girlfriend and I had a single alcoholic drink? Thank you, I will have a treat. That sounds good. Fucking Jesus Christ. I spent so long just jamming out when I first reached to this area. This song whips ass. Bram, is that a euphemism? Bremy, that was just a funny joke. Bremy, I made that stream promo announcement before I had alcohol last night, just because I thought the screenshot was funny. Super missiles legit way? What does this mean? What are those arrows? I've encountered those before as well. Ah! I don't really seem to be able to kill these things. Maybe if I use missiles. But they're honestly not that perilous to just avoid. Okay. Save point upstairs. Let's go for that. Jesus Christ, dude. Yes. Thank you. I don't know anything about Metroid. But I only just figured out how to do this bomb hop type John. Let me in. Save point for Tess. Oh wait, is this the room with all the bugs? No, it's just a save room. Save completed. Nice. Okay, where the fuck am I going now? Down and to the right, it looks like. Unless you can get through that room, that door on the right. I did not go and buy drugs, Barry. Don't lie to the viewer. Just got trashed last night. I had one beverage. Tess came home with all this white powder and she was going crazy on it. Not any specific white powder, just nondescript white powder. Oh, fuck. How do I do this? Oh, like that. I do this. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't know the powder because I'm so chaste. I'm pretty chaste too. Remember what the girl said to me at the party? Was that a puppy? Oh, it's a bee. It's like a fly. I completely misread that sprite. I thought, okay. I know, right now. I wonder where we're going, viewer. I kind of feel like I should find some sort of a boss to end stream on, but I don't know if bosses exist in this game. I fought the statue. Wiggle puppy, please. Amber and I were watching The Simpsons, and it was the episode where Ralph plays Wiggle Puppy, and he runs in circles arfing. And Amber pointed at me and said, "You." Which is usually reserved for when there is a nerd on screen. After see some bug after playing bug games for 48 hours. Is that a puppy? Your anthropology professor loved the double homophone. Double homophone, right? Oh, okay, I got it. Was that entire time had I just failed to hit it even once? Chat, should I pre-order the new 4K release of the movie The Long Kiss Goodnight? It comes out on the 8th with new special features. Inquiring minds want to know. Chat, should I visit... Hang on. Chat, should I visit streamelements.com/strongbadegirl/tip? She offers attractive incentives for donors, including being able to spend that money on the thing she says she's gonna spend it on, and saying thank you in a heartfelt manner. No. Oh, come on, really? Please, video game, please. What's with the spikes up there? Several parasocial greetings. Oh, this is the run room. Whee! That's not the shoot button. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, MK, I love Jinx. That's odd. I don't seem to be able to reach this platform with my normal jump height. Fuck, god damn it, dude. Fuck, dude, I had it. I don't know why that one didn't launch me up. It's a different song. I don't have the rhythm anymore. It's a different song now. I can't figure it out. Ugh, God. Fucking, okay, hang on, I need to take off the headphones. No, that's not it either. Not bad, but I need a little slower than that. I am bad at keeping time. May I say, for the record, I am bad at keeping time. I'm very, 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 very fucking bad at keeping time without a backing track or someone else playing fucking keeping the tempo. I just need I need like a metronome on my desk that I can set to the right time. Fuck, dude. Risk accidentally hypnotizing myself. Bum 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 bum. So like this is too slow. Fuck, man. This is too fast now. What Killer's song did somebody mention earlier? I am willing to try that. Fuck, dude. I'm not good at using the visual cues for it. Mr. Brightside? Okay, hang on. Forgive me for muting this game. The music is obviously very good. I'm gonna play Mr. Brightside and see if that works. Okay, you guys can hear it good. I'm not sure this is working. I don't know that this is working. Yeah, no, it doesn't work for me in single time or double time. I don't know about this. Oh, is it Marist? I was also confused by that. God, this song is loud. Oh, Bremy, are we talking about me there? Yeah, no, this is way too slow, man. I am pressing the button in time. This is way too fucking slow. This is not hitting. And I know that I can press the button consistently along with music because I was doing it in the previous area of this game. All right, let me try. Yeah, sometimes there's a confluence and then I get it, but not generally. All right, let me try running up that hill. That would be a beautiful coincidence. No, it's no good. I think even in double time, it's just too slow. Yeah, no, that's no good. That's not Remy. Come on. Here, what about this soothing? What if I put on the Brinstar music? I could put on the Brinstar music. Okay, hang on. Let me do that. I'll play it such that you guys can hear it. And I can legally acquire the soundtrack and play it from my iTunes next time. But let's see. Super Metroid Brinstar. Oh, I'm hearing it. Nice. I just need to make it so that you guys can hear it now. Super Metroid, there we go. Nice. Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it double time? Do I just want... I do want single time, for sure. I think it's actually slightly faster than this. It wouldn't have been playing at a different speed in the fucking window versus... No, yeah, that's way too fast. Double time is way too fast. It has to be single time, but for some reason this one isn't working. That's so odd. I was doing it so consistently before. If you could see how fucking hard I'm concentrating right now. Wait, fuck, it was not working. Pressing in time with the song was not working, but I actually started being able to use the fucking visual cue. I'm gonna unmute the game. I hope that doesn't make me worse, having a beat of the wrong beat playing. Absolutely you could R-beat, but that would be improper. God damn it, dude. Ugh. No! I've lost it utterly. The game audio is the appropriate volume. Fucking. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. I think. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Like, I can absolutely get to the point where I'm doing this only with, fuck, visual cues. The issue, ugh. Ugh. It's like there's a specific point during the morph ball falling animation when you need to press the button again. And I just have not locked in on it yet. I think I'm pressing too fast. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Why didn't that work? Why didn't I get caught in that one? I think that I need to press the buttons a little more, a tiny bit more quickly than the Brinstar music. Like, just slightly more quickly. Like, I'm falling through. Okay, but I can't do that right now. That's disappointing because I successfully achieved that technique in the last room, but also, even if I managed to get all the way up there, what would I gain for it, you know? Like, can I actually get over to this side? Fucking goddamn it. Like, what does it look like? Oh, okay. You just press up and then you unfold from the ball. What the fuck is, oh, whoa, whoa! They got fucking enemies that bad end you in this game? Get off of me! Get the fuck off of me! What the hell? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Fucking fun fact, asshole. Thanks for the heads up. We have enemies that just cling to you forever until they strip you naked. God, I'm sure that did nothing for no one playing this game. I feel like this is a different tempo. I feel like this is a different tempo from the version of the song that I was just listening to. I honestly do. Fuck, man. Fuck! God damn it, dude. That's really, really tough. You can achieve like you can get up like 3 jumps just through mashing. Jumps, you know, they're all quite short. But I don't think you can get any further than that without actually having the rhythm. I would love it if I could just find a song with the perfect BPM and play that every time I need to do that exploit. Mr. Brightside was not it, categorically, absolutely not. Nice. Alright, I would like to find a save point on this side of this door. I mean, I'd just like to find a save point in Molitaria, or wherever the fuck I am. And am going. I'm here. Nice, okay. Meridia, I guess, but I don't know. I don't remember what was in between my save point and where I died. I also don't remember. Oh, I do remember how I died. I got bad-ended. By the way, viewer, if you, in case you saw me say anything untoward about Star Trek Deep Space Nine characters on Twitter this morning, I'm growing and learning. Give me that. Okay, cool. Whew. Tessa, run. You have to use the run button, sweetie. Yeah, it's odd that I feel like they never told you what the run button was, but I guess they never told you any of the controls, and I just intuited the rest of them. Thanks, Remy. Okay, now I'm here. God, I want to get up there so badly. Fuck, dude. If you could make infinite morph balls, this wouldn't be a problem. Morph balls. If you could drop infinitely many bombs on the screen at once, this wouldn't be a problem. You would just, like, drop a full ladder. Fuck! You would just drop a full ladder of them all the way up to the next platform. And then you would never fall. Okay, so it really feels like you have to drop the ball at, like, the height of the morph ball's jump. Drop the bomb, rather, at the height of the morph ball's jump. Fuck, dude. No, please! No! No! No, man. Why? Why the fuck is that surface bombable? Well, that's my entire life. Oh, right. Watch out for this fucking thing. There we go. I got it with the bombs. Evidently, Bunny. I really don't know if they anticipated that people would be doing that trick. This is not a save point. What is this? Energy recharge complete. Oh, that's a heal point. Fuck yeah, dude. Can I do that as many times as I want? Oh shit! I had no idea that I was encountering those in the course of this game. Save point for baby. Oh no, water area for baby. Ugh. That's awful. Okay, that's fine. Look at this chomper down here. Hello. Oh, can you not? That was fucking horrifying. Oh, okay, you were intended to get up here. Damn. No! I have to be careful not to... It's a cool trick I learned, but I need to be sure that that cool trick doesn't disillusion me with making progress that the devs intended for me to make. This was a cool little area transition. Am I in Matoria now? I am in Meridia now. How's it going, Samus? Well, I'm sure a save point's right around the corner. Maybe here? Jack in. Whoops. Thanks, Lockshield. I will have a treat. Nom, 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 nom. Oh no, those things are harder to kill now. Save point? I have not yet encountered any save points that you enter from the left, so I was not hopeful. This place is a lot more... This is Norfair? I thought it was in Meridia. I was gonna say, Meridia gave me like an image of like a tropical paradise. I would not have come to some place called Norfair. I'm sorry for not running. Norfair sounds like the town in the UK with the highest incidence of drug-related crimes or something. LOL. RB and I have distinct interpretations of the name. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, would you say? Okay, there we go. Thank you for letting me out. Very good. Everybody's just making Mayfair jokes. Fuck! Okay, I don't know what to do here. Perhaps I cannot proceed here. No fair. Viewer, I'm scared. Viewer, I want to save point. Fine, I guess tripling my original health value is also good. Yeah, except it's not good, is it? 'Cause now I'm stuck in here. You're gonna make me do some nonsense. What's up there? Fuck, dude. I feel like I'm panning for gold or something. Oh, yeah. Get me back up there, dude. I need to, I can do it with visual cues, but I need... Dude, I'm so bad at this. Bremy, you may say I'm a gamer, but I'm not the only one. Nothing about this wall, huh? How about the floor, though? Nothing. Whoop. Whoop. Clearly, I need to be able to do something in here because I can't escape otherwise. Yeah, it makes sense that that wasn't it because you can run out of both of those. Okay, so oh, okay, there we go. What you got for me? High jump boots, they high jump boots, they're boots. Cool. Aw, that's sweet. Wow, missiles, poggers. I don't feel like they deserve the same fanfare as high jump boots, a new item that I just got for the very first time. Maybe maybe want to let me out of here, video game? Maybe want to let me out of here, video game? It really is our beat. Damn, I can jump high as fuck. That's crazy. Is the implication that I could use a missile? No, seemingly not. Fuck, dude, I was using missiles. I didn't mean to. I've been wasting them. That's unopenable. Okay. Brown means sealed. Brown means seal. Okay, nothing I can do up there. Also, that's so fucking funny. That's why I laugh every single time you say it. Well, RB, but I got the thing in the blue door. It's crazy that I would also leave via the blue door. Maybe up here? Bomb up here? Bomb. Rope, lamp oil. I could assume that, I could imagine if there was actually not a roof here, but there is a roof here. I could see there not being one, but there is. I do not have the super lamp oil yet, no. I'm so bad at keeping pace. Truly, I just have like the worst fucking internal tempo. It's awful. I really don't know if you can leave that way, but I don't know if you can leave any fucking way. Alright, took care of that thing. No? Okay. And it's like, yes, this stuff is destructible, but I've already been here, and I know that. What the fuck? Killing the little scrimblow was the key? I didn't know the game did that. That's very Zelda. I didn't know the game did that. Woo! Save pointo. And with that, viewer, what the fuck? Oh no, it was there. Hi. And with it's kind of there in it. Anyway, with that, I think it's fine. It's time that I found somebody to raid out into. Well, don't say goodnight to me yet. I still have to pledge my undying gratitude to those of you who donated to support the stream. Wow, not very many people live right now. Viewer, thank you so much for watching me stream Hollow Knight and then subsequently Super Metroid, which is actually really fun and cool, and I enjoyed it. I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the channel today, who were Klung and Garfield _gets_real, and Standard Hunter, and ZJ Mac, and Bram, and Zebra, and Kringus, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. I'm really happy that I beat Hollow Knight, and I'm never gonna stream it again now that I know how you guys feel about it. But I will stream more Metroid, and maybe I'll even find a song whose beats per minute fits the rhythm for the bomb climb. Until next time, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream, and have a good night. Bye-bye.